Wonder if I should have music on, and the answer is probably yes. It is so empty without music. Soundtracks, do some, the usual. Railroads online, beep 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 beep, yes. Make sure the music audio is low, whatever, and here we are. Okay, so we have $2,000 to work. I'm sorry. That was weird. Anyway. Hi. Hi, Netwolf Gaming. We have upgraded. So we have even more stuff. I haven't paid super much attention to the new stuff's, race. Anyway. What the How do you even dump a box upside down, mister? You're supposed to be Okay. Where does this even go? Oh god, have I been away for too long? No? Is that it? Looks like it's it. Okay, so I need the new toilet paper and stuff. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. How are my bills? Bills are paid. Nice. Sexy. Okay, let's scroll down to the bottom. Let's get that new toilet paper. We need at least 2. I'm feeling like I need... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get more toilet paper. I'm gonna put it in, like, in this box slot. So I have 4 of them. Okay, and then I need some bread of the new variety because that goes fast. And the problem is I want to put more on this shelf as well. I'll have 6 of them. And that's fine. But I can't do that right now because I have too many items. Wink wink, secret number 6 is 6 and 3 are the good numbers for amounts of products to order at a time. If you order more or less than that, it's not good. Because it costs you money. More than the usual. Yeah, let's just do that, so that's done. Cleaner is there, that's there, that's fine. That's there, that's fine. This is not fine. What the fuck is... Get a few of those. Okay, ooh. I don't know. Do I need peanut butter? No, maybe. Oh yeah, I was supposed to send you the link to the thing. I guess. Unless you already subscribed based on, or followed based on the previous link, but you'd have to scroll up to get that. Where's the peanut butter? It's up here. Orange apple juice. Get 2 of those. What else do I need? I have chocolate. Chocolate is good. Getting around to it. Also, I should put it on, you know, Facebook and stuff.
Also, I should put it on,
Okay, so share to. What is that? Okay. Maybe a couple of sugar and elbow noodles. Do I need coffee? No. Do I need chickens? Maybe. Do I need one of these? Yes. Okay, one of those. Got a couple of these. We're good there. Water. Old water. Wow. 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 I got a couple of those. What else? Salt. How? We're not down bad on salt, but I mean we could get another salt. We can get another of these Cokes. Where am I? I haven't linked it anywhere. I'm sorry. Not keeping you guys informed. Let's just grab 2 Cokes of that variety. 2 of those variety. What is that? Okay. Soaps? Hand soaps are not there. Wow. There's a lot of need for hand soap. Okay, there we go. 4 of those would be good, probably. Like, I want to make sure I get... I'm gonna probably get more chocolate. Three of those. I'll need... Ooh! What is this? That's a need. That's probably a need. Yeah, it's a need. What is this? Norway something? Meats? Okay. Wait. What? Cleanser. Okay, yeah, we're good on cleanser. Let's get the meats. Where am I? Oh, I'm sending this to you. Right. I'm sorry. There is one for you. One for... main group chat. Okay, always concerning that they don't something. Hopefully you follow so you can just know when I stream, I guess, and then stuff. It's like after that, send it to... I'm horribly slow. Where the hell am I? Literally, I pressed the share button. Okay. I'll put it on Twitter next. Where's Twitter? Excuse me? Where's Twitter? What? I have Twitter, right? I don't have Twitter. What? Oh, that's weird. I'll put it on Facebook then. Where am I? Where am I? I got 3 of something. Oh god, I already lost my memories. Dude. Do I need more regular eggs? I mean, that's the same eggs.
Oh god, I already lost my memories.
Shut up, me. Can't believe I don't have Twitter on my alt tablet. Oh, did I not get pepper? I didn't get pepper. I said I didn't need it, but I probably do. I'll get, like, one of those. I think I just got 5. 5's not the good number. 6 is the good number. But I only lost, like, a little bit of money. Okay, so this is going here. And not back here where I only have 2 slots for it. Because I need a bigger section for that. Gotta make sure I send it out as fast as they're buying it, you know what I mean? Just go grab all the water. Yeah. So I have a lovely lady named Summer here in the video call. She's probably disappointed I'm playing Supermarket Simulator, but you never know. Like, I mean, instead of doing stuff, because, like... okay. Finding out that they're not funny is... that's crazy. Okay. It'd be funny if you guys were listening to what I was listening to, so you'd be in on the joke. But it's, I don't know why I'm not doing that, because I can react to them being funny, but it's like, I don't know what the limit is on...
Sketch, do that during the intro. Be emo.
Oh, he's dead again. They killed Sketch 2 times.
Turn it down. But, like, you can hear it. There you go.
Sketch is dead. I wanted Sketch alive.
I wanted Sketch alive. I wanted to see him become a beautiful painting. Freddy Fazbear. Because
Put some elbows over here.
Freddy Fazbear, he comes out and he says, and then he kills Michael Afton, or he tries to do it, along with his friends, Buddy the Bun, Chica the Kitchen, Foxy the Fox Pirate Rar,
I haven't started my first day. How far are we in? 15 minutes. Oh, good. We're doing great. We're doing absolutely. This is a game. This is what I want to play instead of Planet Crafters. A game that's actually a game.
There's just something about like
This is what I want to do with my life.
I love Dragon Ball as a kid. So there's just something about like watching these characters
I used to love Dragon Ball when I was a kid.
by like a 4-year-old trying
Used to love
to snap floor and just keeping but like no wait, but then the purple guy but actually Golden Freddy had already and actually with it given the birth of Freddy Fazbear what you don't understand.
Okay, so yogurt is low.
Around him is just getting
Get that.
more angry. Fuck, that's really funny. Okay, shit, whatever. Take a heart away. Take a heart away.
Wow, an honest man who was literally. Charlie, I respect the honesty. Never be put in this competition. Namely James Marriott would absolutely never let me take a life.
Like I could. Where the hell are the yogurts? I don't. I don't remember where yogurts are. There it is. Okay, I'll get like 4 of those. Just so we're ready. And I need one of these cakes and one of these cereals.
Skippy toilet used to be better.
Oh, we need more cereal maybe, I guess. Also. Where's the bread? Bread could be got. Yeah. People wonder if I'm doing like some seriously underground, like stale-faced bet with someone, like just doing whatever it is that I'm watching usually. Like I'm watching stuff like this, and I'm like not reacting, not like there's some, but it's like the laughter's not there. Versus other people when they try not to laugh, it's because they're giggly and they're hilarious when they laugh because it's like you're knowing they break feels good to you, but like no one's watching me to find out if I not laugh. They're watching me because it was random. And not even because they wanted to see the game. They don't even care for the game. But also, people aren't watching. There's just that. It's not even like alternative reasons. They're just not even doing it in the first place. Okay, so the liquids are good. This stuff could be more. Never mind. Bit of washing liquid could do that. I have money. Okay, what is dish soap? Oh, what could you get? We could get so many of the dish soaps. I'll do that. I'll get like 4 dish soaps. There you go. We're down to $500. It's looking like I could easily just open the store, not give a damn that my life exists, of moving boxes, cause like of stuff. Cause I could move the boxes and stuff, or I could just help people with the products that they're actually wanting to buy. Cause right now everything's maxed out. We have at least something up there. So if I start the day, it's not like I'm gonna be missing an object. People aren't gonna be so upset that I don't have something. It's like I have everything that they need. There you go. I could get more chips or something. Yeah, maybe chips. Maybe this, what the fuck is this? Potatoes? Gratin? Where the fuck is the potatoes?
sexual archetypes in the market. That's just hedgehog.
3 of those, couple of these, and a bag of chips. There you go. Still waiting for people to order stuff or to ding my bell, so I go over and do that job as well. There you go. I pressed the wrong goddamn button again. Come back. Oh, whatever. I pressed E instead of click. I'm supposed to click to join to go in there and do the job, but instead I. There it is. Okay, this time I click. Okay. 16 bucks. Couple of pizzas for the mister. And $8. There you go. Oh my god, we need so much toilet paper already. I need to reorder toilet paper. Forget you. I have a job to do. Order toilet paper. It's a good thing I have 4 people sending out stuff to the front. It's interesting that like I just got. I don't think I need that many toilet paper boxes, but we're gonna be prepared. Just in case. So enthusiastic about toilet paper, why? Okay, so we got the chips. I turned off the ding because I don't care. I'll just do this for a minute. Problem is, they're trying to get clips that are funny. And I'm just genuinely not laughing at all. I'm gonna put these up here. I can what do you call it? Unassign them. That's the word. Sometimes it's un, sometimes it's a D, sometimes it's undies. You get it. What? Okay. Oh shit, we're out of this. No! We're actually out of things. What? Oh god. So let's get some alcohol. We need 2 of those. We need vodka? I think it was vodka. We need those Cheerios things, which are on this side, I think. Where are the crackers? There we go. A sugar, just because. What else do I need? I need to get this stuff out here now. What is that? Oh no, I already got that. Red. I need red. I don't like having missing items. I thought I was ready. You know? 3 of those. I don't need those. What do I need? Maybe some of these? I don't know what those are. Some kind of meat product. Fuck. Let's get the ass out of here. I know it's an inside joke that it looks like ass, but I mean, that's the funny part of this game. And then you move on with your life and you realize you're just stacking boxes. Circles all the way back around and becomes funny again. I don't think so. I don't think it does that. I think you're wrong. Depends on what it is. Like, if you have something that's legit funny, then it's like, sure, I'll laugh. But then otherwise... Okay, is that? I need to turn on the lights. I probably need to start doing the job as well. Like, people are gonna want to get out of the store faster. They're gonna ding any second now. Help! I mean, if they're not even trying to be funny, why should I? That's my. That's the whole quandary I'm in right now. Well, this is a lot of objects to click on. Oh wow, I actually need to be here instead of dealing with the products. I mean, we still want to get the products out so they can buy them, so that they're not missing them and they're not sad. I don't want my customers to be sad. 92. Okay. Keep your 50 cents. Just get out of here. Window cleaner, auto cleaner, pizza. You look like you're gonna vomit on some windows. I tell you what. Just saying. Wow, you know exactly what you want. That's all. I mean, that's all you needed. You needed something good for the night, and you got it. There we go. I didn't shortchange you. That's great. You're coming in. Even though there's another guy right beside me, you're coming here, and I appreciate your business. Thank you. What the hell's wrong with you, anyway? Why aren't you going to the other person? There is another person who literally could take the freaking paper, dude. What is he talking about? It's there. It's just pictures. Wait, there's no audio? What happened to the audio? What? It's just pictures. What? How can I react to something audibly that's pictures? Okay, now he shows up to that place. Okay, whatever. Let's go get the rest of the whatever it is to the places. Because after 9 I can't order anymore, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I don't have all of the things of each section in their groups. Still, they keep saying this is funny. It's supposed to be funny. What is this? Okay, if someone in the video you're trying to not laugh to laughs, that's called forfeit, and you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to make it so that the stuff that you're trying to not laugh to is so funny that you yourself laugh, not that the character in the video you're trying to react to. You know? Okay. The Sims stuff, that was funny. The Sims update video, that was funny. The guy, that was actually good. The animation, not as funny. Again, you're trying to not laugh, and you're being hit with something like, it's just a random dancing. That's not funny. It's amusing, not funny. It's a palate cleanser. It's a, you know what it is? False sense of security, that's what it is. She's still there. Why would I press enter now? I don't understand. Since when can Sonic shoot fireballs? I'm just saying. Not realistic. Where's the milk? Oops. Oh, well, that's why. a good day. 12 items is not bad. Okay, we lost $300, but don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about it. It'll come back later. It'll be fine. Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean? I lost money. Sometimes I gain 2,000, sometimes I lose money. It all depends.
Broke the sound barrier there, so all I it's always it popped on my screen, you went
Shit. How good are we right now?
something.
Right, the fact that we had
BS truck.
low amounts of stuff means we need more stuff here. We definitely need more chicken. I would say we need more chicken. Let's buy 4 chicken.
I'm feeling strong right now, to be honest. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Not too light.
Let's see about the eggs. We're good on eggs, I think.
That was wow.
Orange juice.
Yeah, you can't
Orange juice, yeah.
You cannot. Absolutely you cannot.
Okay, get a couple orange juice. Need the good beers. What is this stuff? What is this even? What is ass? Wrong button. It's beer. Oh. It's a beer keg of ass. Alright. Also, weird that you... Okay, now you deal with the product. Okay, cool. Good. Good. How much ass do we need? We need all the ass. We probably need more ass than potatoes, actually. Let's just get some of that. What? We'll get 6 of those. Oh my god. Just doing that was almost... Okay, wow, we need the liquids. Do I want more liquids? I don't know, I need chicken. Did I get the chicken? Yes, I got the chicken. Awesome, good. See, I think that I become more fun when I have someone to react to. Or at least I think that if I have... Like, I should be mixing my gameplay footage with reacting, but also the fact that I'm talking to someone helps. And a lot of my friends, they just won't even stick around. Just watching the stuff with me. It's like, what's wrong with... I mean, you could also be bored together. That's, or it's not exactly boring, because like... I'm literally trying to see if I can react to this in a legitimate way, and I'm failing to find anything to react to.
Well, that's cool. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Is this? Have we reached the point now where they start
The question is, wait, are they just... The problem is, I think they're opening it up to chat, and chat doesn't know anything about what's funny. They just send stuff to try to... I mean, they try. What? What? It's like... What the fuck? I can't... I don't like that... What? Like, the audio is muted for me also.
The worldwide was 3 out of 5 to chart, more than generic title.
Probably for the best for me, but like, for them also, they're having a time where it's like, they're trying to cope with people sending stuff that's gonna get them having problems. It's like, yep, just gotta remove that audio, I guess.
British classic.
That's just how it is.
I hope you haven't seen it.
Oh my god, what? Yeah, sugar, maybe, I don't know. This stuff.
We're not pregnant. Ben, why aren't we pregnant? Ben, come here. Make us pregnant. Ben, come here. Make us pregnant.
I'm seeing smiles, but I'm not seeing. Also, you know what? When you make a video for other people and you're the biggest faces in the world because your reactions are what the video is about, but if you don't have context for what we're supposed to be and what you're supposed to be laughing about, it makes it hard to make a reaction that's like, okay, it's just a bit of like maybe smiling and giggling, but like what is it actually about? I'm worse because I don't even include the video. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm just saying.
I feel you. I feel you, buddy. You winked a little bit. That was slightly.
I'm waiting for this video to turn funny. And I'm disappointed. Or something. Like these things on this shelf unit is the expensive stuff. Okay, I need more of the noodles again. I always need more noodles. That's not it. Where is it? What? No, but yes. Probably, I don't know. Where is it? A couple of those. Get some salt. Just randomly get some salt.
Fuck. So, did I see? So, alright. So, okay, so basically, like, for the context, fucking. Sorry, please. Oh, no, that was it. You can. Yep.
Okay. What else do I need?
We were fucking. Second of all, it was Minecraft roleplay. Let's go.
Sometimes they're not even showing the video.
Look, rented out this American Legion for the next couple hours, okay? So, just think
Okay, one of each of those. Oh, hold on. We'll get a red bottle and a ketchup. That's what we need. Red bottle.
This is really.
Ketchup. Where's the ketchup?
that's really, really rough.
Ketchup.
Oh, God, it's huge. That's impossibly good bit. Just the stars aligned. That was incredible.
Remember when I saw like Markiplier videos of things that were funny and people set those up for him so that they would be actually funny
That's an alien. That isn't even
versus
a creature from outer space.
chat.
It is dead from the
It just feels like chat doesn't know what they're talking about.
That is an algorithm font.
Like chat is just a collection of individuals that unless they already have a connection to you, they're not gonna really hone in on what is funny to.
Turn himself into a bimbo. Bimbo.
That's sort of funny.
You remember that image, Ted? That studious bookworm girl who's got a backpack with her books, and then she finds like something on the ground. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. She's got like these fucking double D.
The progression of her finding like a high heels or something, and then like
Yes,
going
it's
up
high
and
heels.
yeah, no, I know exactly what. Oh, because you know what it is? The original was a bimbo discovering a book and then progressively.
How do you feel about that?
I did not turn my. I deny any accusations against me that I have turned myself into a bimbo.
You found a pair of contact lenses on the ground and you just.
I picked them up and all of a
I
sudden
mean,
I'm standing
what?
out live pole dancing on Twitch.
It's not helping your case, I must admit. You kind of.
Since when do we not stand bimbos? What?
I've met them all. I'm glad that we got that out. That is the Gem Apple TV stream. We've got it here first. We're live. We got the news.
Whatever. Toilet paper is a little bit low. This stuff, the liquid, whatever. I don't have enough of that, so I need to get more because this is going, and it's a price unit, but it's like it's just another unit. I can't afford it right now, but I mean I will get it once I get some money. Okay, I need one more of those sugar things. Cotton candies. Yep.
I don't have enough streak right now on Duolingo to tell you that she wasn't uttering some sort of pagan curse, so I can't.
Yeah, no, me neither. I was supposed to get a big streak on before.
Really? I'm almost I'm at like 305 right now. Wow.
I am not.
But I can only set like little race on fire.
Alright, so we got our thing set up. We're gonna go start the day. It's not great. Not a good grade. I mean, as a cat, opening them out, like, stuff. It's a good animation.
On this, funny to me, someone getting too into a thing and then go, like, I don't know what it is, like someone gets so intense about screaming that they kind of forget themselves and they're like doing a bit and they're screaming and they go, because they like scream too much.
Wretch. Oh my god.
What the fuck was that kid? Yeah, I mean, there's a story from 4. We were told we had to drink this
Yo, Maitre D, how you doing?
Oh, actually, I had a little bit of throat coat here today.
Cool. Alright, so how much money do we need for our next order? Also, we need to deal with the bills. Wink, wink. 220... What? And 50 cents. Okay, cool. I seriously think they changed the hitboxes for stairs and stuff so that you don't...
in front of all of us, I'm like, oh my god, he does it again, and he goes, the second time, and I'm like,
You bump into them
I'm laughing,
at night.
saying it, and every time going,
It's so frustrating.
stop, we get it, and he's just like, he's adamant now that he's gonna drink it, and we just all sit, and we're like begging him to stop,
The hell's with you and the mustard? I'm glad I bought ketchup, but I mean, what's up with that? Dude, mustard, what? I don't think you need this much mustard. 70 cents? Keep your 5 cents. Alright, we're good for, the order now. There we go. Go into the bills, make sure we pay those. The bills are paid. That's confusing the fuck out of me. I don't know where to put that liquid, I just need to get it in the store so it gets moved sooner rather than later. In case we're like low on the shelves? Because where is it on the shelves? Is one thing on the shelves? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. There's just one. Okay, we can have more than one on the shelves for the moment.
I've never seen the Europe version before. That was a little bit of a remix. They did do sort of deluxe edition. It's not a thing I was familiar with. I'm on the chain.
Nope. Stairs are just programmed bad. That's supposed to be like a ramp or something. I could just walk up that or something. Thank you. A lot of soap and some tea. That looks appetizing, I guess. Mayonnaise! There's a problem with the mayonnaise. What? Yes, I know. Is that mayonnaise? Wait, what? I thought that was mustard. Dude, I like mayonnaise. Mustaise. I'm glad I bought the eggs. Okay, we're gonna stop this. I need to go order some more of that. Whatever it is. Condiments. Let's just for now put this on the shelf so it's there and I don't need to think about it. The fuck? Okay, we need ketchup and mayonnaise and the bottles. Let's just start with the fill up the ketchup and mayonnaise and so we gotta get that out there now so that they actually have it. That's not the stuff. That's also not the stuff. What? When did I get that? That's not. Give me the ketchup. Where the fuck is the mayonnaise? There it is. Is that mayonnaise? Okay, whatever. Did someone ding me? Hey, check. I'm not dingable. What the hell's wrong with me? Did someone ding me? He says.
Hey, Shadow. I didn't expect to see you here.
I need to talk to you about something really important. It's about the princess.
All right. Well, take a seat.
Shadow, sit down on the mat.
Sonic, why don't you sit over there?
Shadow points at the mat.
Fucking sweat.
Sonic walks over to the bathtub and sits down.
I'm going to tell you something about the princess that you might not know.
Okay. What?
Tell me, she's evil. You know how they always talk about things and analyze them to find the truth about them.
No.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
No. What are you even talking about?
We dig deeper than what's on the surface.
You lost me.
And I'm saying the princess is controlling you. She's making you do things against your own will.
Potatoes.
That's ridiculous.
It is. When was the last time you got a haircut?
I'm a hedgehog. That's just how we look.
Do you have a favorite food?
Yes, chili dogs.
Have you ever had one?
Shadow, get the fuck out of my room.
Some of them might be a little unusual. Sonic looks at the names on the list. Espio the Chameleon. Big the Cat. Captain We'll never know. Damn. I feel like I could have been something.
Like, the problem with this game is I would like there to be lights outside. And nowadays we should have like one of those carts that we can use to bring a bunch of stuff in the store. Storage at a time. Coming.
Even for a montage parody, that was bad. Hey, George Mamulus, man. That's George Mamulus's like first viral video. No, it's okay. That's how I feel.
Really? This is what you came to... Fuck. God damn it.
I used to make, do you remember when, like, Smash 4 came out? Like, yeah. Montage parodies of the characters.
Oh my god, wait, what? I had no idea. Are they up?
That was like my first video that ever, like, blew up.
Really?
Montage parodies.
Show Instagram montage.
So much hot sauce not going.
Meme hunt blazes into battle. Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, no, hang on. Let me find my best one.
These are real. This is a real.
I started to lose this.
Because, like, if you can move a bunch of an item into the cart and then put that onto the shelf, it saves so many trips. And I do mean tripping over the stairs.
MLG Shulk's really feeling it. Oh, this is why, dude. You will see like the default clear text in here too. Oh, this is 9 years
Need
ago.
more mayo. I don't have time to order mayo. But I have mayo. I thought this was mustard for some stupid reason. It doesn't look anything like mustard. It looks like mayo. It looks like the same mayo I put on my sandwich today. Except for I actually put different mayo on my sandwich. Which mayo did you put on your sandwich, you ask? Bacon mayo. The best kind. It's good stuff.
Re-keyframed everything. I didn't have as shake that, so everything is manually shaken. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it is an artifact.
Jeans used did not age with
I don't know, man.
I'm not sure you can say that these days.
No,
That's a little problematic.
kids can say you don't like other girls because they're awkward. Kids can say that. You don't have to be sexist when you're older. Duh. There's no excuse then, because like you actually, at that point, you actually are old enough to that you can like girls. Secretly, we all got those magazines
Fucking little face, man.
back then. Now we all have 4chan and whatever.
Noska.
Did you scream backshot originally?
Wait, are they done selling stuff? So I can actually... Okay, how's the day? 14 items again. We're doing good. We earned $200. That's a profit. Like, if we had a bunch of bad days at a time, I think we'd be doing pretty bad. But we're doing good. So that's good.
Look at this.
Probably need a couple of those. I don't know. Need some Brett. This box stack is normal.
Just text on text. Oh yeah. Subscribe for more.
Toilet paper is a definite need. Where the shit do I put this anymore?
Wait. Did you see that? No, I did not.
What the f...
Oh no, the last one was.
Guys, that was freaking sick. Why don't we get that to 1,000 upvotes on the Smash Bros?
What is your problem, dude? Oh, he's looking for this shit. What? Are you kidding me right now? What?
I think someone planted Charlie.
Yeah, this is kind of funny, I guess.
Charlie, this is freaking me out.
I'm really scared. Like,
I used to have a fucking screen I could cut to that just had a bunch of explosions happening, but I don't have it no more. I was like looking for it. I do not have it anymore. That was really sad.
Yeah, toilet paper and potatoes.
Really? $6? $6 special? That's
How many? 4 potatoes and 6 toilet paper.
$6 special. Not even shrimp. Shrimp. The shrimp was what finished you, Charlie. Oh. You telling me a shrimp? Oh, the undefeated, in air quotes, king is still undefeated, Charlie. Fuck. That's your life gone.
Alright, what else do we need? Oh, we need
$6 shrimp special took you out.
cleaning liquid.
This is what I needed.
Like, I could get numbers other than 6 and 3, but then I'm paying more for shipping. Why pay more for shipping when I can just click differently? We need bread.
Everloss. I don't even know what that is. No, well, you are right, but he's also a music boy. Well, thank you so much for having me. I hope this was fun. Hey, Charlie, this was excellent. Thank you so much for being here.
Got a giant penis outside my building. Gotta put it inside. You know what I mean? Gotta bring it all inside. I take each part of it. Just wait. What? All of these vestigial balls. Put them inside. I mean, that was sort of funny. It wasn't Markiplier Reacts funny. But then again, I don't even watch Markiplier as much as I used to. Which is a shame, because, I mean, I watch him, but, like, also he's not as active as he used to be. Which makes sense. I mean, he's doing a movie now, which is, like, you can't blame the guy. But it's like, I remember when those videos came out, it's like I would watch them. And then after that, would I come back and watch them again? It's like, at the time, yes. Now, I don't know. And I feel like eventually people are gonna run out of content and that they're gonna come to me and I'll be like the thing that reminds them of the glory days. When they used to watch stuff that they felt was entertaining and got them many views, but it's now me. And I am the one who's like, not even trying. Just absolutely not trying. Like, there's a bit of an attempt, but not as much as, like, them. Where it's like, they'll put quality of production into it, they'll put, I hope it's for, like, I don't know. Like, there's no excuse for being low on condiments and bottles, because you can have so many bottles. Except for the amount of money you can put towards it in one day. Because you're limited to the amount of money that you have in a day. And all that. It's like, get our 2 of each of these. And then it's like, it's mostly green we're missing, so 4 and then 2 of these. Do that and move on. Let's see, we need some of that fluff. Which is like, why don't we have that fluff next to the other fluff? I don't know. There are 2 types of fluff. They are separate by the entire store. As well as the fact that they are bought up here and down there, and I don't see a reason to mix them together. Yeah, green could green. We'll get more green, but yeah. But no, we won't actually get more green. We're running out of money, so we need to make sure we have at least one of everything. That's a usual thing I fall back onto. It's like, cleanser, we don't have that. Let's get a couple of those. Like 2 of those. Dishwashing liquid, we got that. We don't need to get more right now. This, we need more of that maybe. Definitely we need more of this top stuff. It goes so much. For being one of the early products, it goes fast. And where the shit is it? Good music though. Where the f... Am I blind? Oh god, I am. There we go. Ah, my back. Alright, so we have that now. Eggs are still good, which is concerning because usually when a product's doing good or not going out as fast as you want it to, that's exactly. You want it to go out faster. 64 cents boost for that, 64 cents boost for that, 68 cents boost for that. Now on the bottom, where we have the 12 pack, it's $1 something. It's like, you know what? We'll make that into $4.20. So it's only $1 and some. Actually, we'll make it lower. We'll make it 405. So we're because I think we're too expensive on the 12 pack. That's why they're not going. And I like to make sure things are going. Like my life. Look, I remember having a fun time. I remember having an amazing experience where I would make videos for people and play all sorts of games so that they didn't have to and whatever and stuff. And other people I saw played it better or whatever else. I didn't rage quit and destroy my channel. I was murdered. And that was sad. Hello, chat. You just come in to hear me say I was murdered. That's contradicting. Hi, Sugar. Oh, Mom. How you doing? Well, you know more than anybody how I was murdered and how it sucks. I mean, you were there at my heyday. I was at 6,000 videos. I was at 860 subscribers on YouTube. And, like, my Twitch channel has always been what it is. But YouTube, like, those who don't know, YouTube, for me, I mean, it was huge. But it's been dead since 2023, February. And then I rebuilt, because I already had my second channel. I just kept making content. I didn't care. And I have too much condiments now. So that's, I guess, good. And like, being a fraction of my former self, it feels like a big pain. Or at least it did when it initially happened and stuff. I have too much mail, wow. I just indiscriminately bought condiments and didn't realize I didn't need condiments. Now I only have 1,200 bucks to my name and I need to up that. Thankfully I have a lot of product so I can push that out. And it will push. As long as I make sure the products are not a bad price, it will push. And I've been trying to listen. But also, the weird thing is, I've been meta listening. Whatever's not going off the shelves as fast, that's what I need to change the price of, which makes me so late to the game, you know? Did I need to get the red and I got too much green? I think I got too much green and I needed red this whole time. As I'm losing it, I'm getting too much red. It's ridiculous. Everything else is good. Like, we need this sugar. We'll get a couple of them. The new sugars must be bought. Couple of those. Apple juice. Oh, this? We'll just get one apple juice, but we'll get one of these as well. Wish my girlfriend showed up to these. Apple juice. And then one of these, or two of these, to be honest. And then, pardon. Sugar? Sure. That'll be my 6th item. You can order 10 items, but I mean... Huh? Yeah, it is too bad. YouTube is sucky. It was. It was. Definitely felt like it. Like, I try to think, did I do something wrong back then? And the answer is, YouTube mass reported my works in progress videos as being not appropriate for YouTube. But if you edited them, they would be. That's the entire point of having videos that are private. You can use their in-system editing. It's in the website. You can use that, and then you can have, like, cover up something, bleep something, whatever you want to do. Oh, we're out of that. What is that? Scroll down to the bottom. We need one of those. Or 2 of those. Do I have washing up liquid? Where is that even? I don't know where the washing up liquid is. Oh. Where the shit is that? Washing up liquid? What? Did I lose track of a product? Huh? It's like the toilet paper's here. Washing up... Uh-oh. No, that's more toilet paper. Where's the... I'm looking for it. Have the brain capacity to know where the green washing up liquid is and how it's missed or is not in the inventory in the back room, and the fact that I have to get more. That feels like a success in my book. Like, that's some kind of like... How the hell did that happen? I just never got this stuff? What? Fill that up. 668. That's a round number right there. Okay, where the hell? I don't have it. I got this. I don't have this. Huh. I thought I put it in with the liquid, but apparently I didn't. Or maybe I put it... Oh, I put the bleach there while I was supposed to put the liquids there, and that's my problem. Also, do I not have space for the liquids? I'm gonna put the toilet paper over one. I'm gonna put the liquids here, because I need 4 slots for them. Probably, question mark. Let's make sure. There we go. And then we'll take this, bring it over here, take these, unassign these slots again. What are you doing? Anyway, YouTube. Yeah, like, the fact that I don't really know how many videos could have been needing to be edited or whatever, but it doesn't matter, because if they checked those videos, like the moment that you upload a video, if you check it, I knew that I could reach through and grab stuff from the other side. I didn't know that I never actually done it before, because that's weird. Anyway, I was trying to grab this, put it there. Alright, yeah, I would say we can start the store now. Although, whatever, I don't know, we could get more red bottles. Get more of the like the good poisons. Let's see, 6 of those for sure, because they're small, but they go. And a couple of these poisons. You know, all alcohol is poison. Let's get some of this cheese crap. Where's that? Where the herbiter? Use a herbiter. Cheese crap. No. Cheese crap? One of these. Ah, my back. Where's the crap? There you are. Couple of those craps. Okay, now we're low on money. We'll just open the store. Because it ain't gonna help anything if we're already, like, can't order anymore anyway. So we need to start earning before we can order. That's how it usually goes. I never fill up my storage because I just don't have the money for it. It's impossible. Unless I'm missing something. Like, I feel like I should be able to maybe up the prices, but if they're too expensive, they won't buy as much. And then I end up with, like, a very bad time, you know? Like, I hear people talking about make the prices way beyond, and I'm like, maximum $3 above normal price, depending on the product. And I don't pay attention to what can I actually do to do that better so I can get better whatever about it. I don't know. And I feel like the majority, like, if not all of my content on YouTube, except for the time, there was, I'm gonna admit, there was a time in 2000, in the early days of COVID, that I was cussing up a storm that I should not have been cussing up. And I don't care, just remove those videos or whatever. But it's like, they felt, I don't think that the cussing is what made me lose my channel. I think that would have been a suspension at most. I think it was the combination of mass reporting stuff that honestly should have not been reported in the first place. It's dumb. It felt dumb. Did someone ding me? No? Okay. I mean, I'm here. Why am I wearing earphones? The audio's all open. Yeah, I'll be slow progress to catch up. I'm catching up with videos, and I'm having good times too. This game is one of the more relaxed games to just do it and not care. But when I played like Lethal Company, that was extremely fun. You got some good moments out of that. A lot more screaming. You see how I end up with a lot of cleaning supplies and products that's like they buy a lot of them. And I gotta do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, excellent. Alright, so we have another $1,000. We can easily buy more stuff, deal with our bills, make sure we're not... Oh god. So much upkeep money. It's annoying. What do I need? More lights. No, I don't need more lights. I need lasagna. That's what I need. God. I bought a packet of bacon. Did I tell you about the eggs? I probably told you about the eggs. How many does this store in one? I'm gonna get 3 of them because 3 and 6 are the good numbers for ordering things. And I'll get 3 and I'll see how big these are. They are big. Yes. They are at least level 3. They are level 3 boxes. So they take up half of the half shelf unit. versus like the other ones that take up a 6. You can get like so many of those, like this stuff. You can get so much of whatever that is. I would say 4 of those, and then whatever this, some more of this. What is that, M? I need more M. I refer to it as M, even though it's called Scallop Garden. It looks like an M. It looks like a wide M. So I buy M. That's not the shelf it goes in. Oh god. We're low on whatever that is. Let's buy more of that. So really, it's the other thing that what I should have done when my channel was removed, I should have sued them immediately. Don't try to negotiate with YouTube. Don't try to like think that they'll talk to you and be reasonable. No, sue their ass. Because if you don't, you end up never having, you end up waiting for their appeal system, which is not always going to work. No, you sue their ass. Even if you think that you possibly did something wrong, sue their ass anyway. Because the more that they get pushback from people, like the freaking... Where do I put this? Ah, shit. I don't have space for this. I need to turn on the lights. But it's like, if I sued them immediately, like I wanted to do, I would have had my channel back. They would have removed the offensive videos, if any, which are only in private videos, by the way. And I would have been able to transfer the good videos over to another channel or whatever. I would have negotiated for, if I don't have the space to move the videos from the channel to my free... Do you know how much it takes to download your entire channel? It's like terabytes. For me, it was terabytes. I don't have that much storage. Even in the... I have a terabyte storage drive. I don't have enough. And I would have to download them all, put them in, manually put them in batches into the terabyte hard drive storage. Then I would put it back on YouTube anyway. They're just delaying the inevitable. Which is me going back to having like 6,000 videos that they have to pay for. Because it's the freaking way it works. They have to pay because I would have had ad revenue because I was getting close to 1,000. And I had all the rest of the boxes checked. You could have said, there's no way I wouldn't have money coming in by now. They would have just done it. But because I was getting close, they did and because of that one live stream that was, let's just face it, has nothing to do with me. Streamlabs glitching and starting a live stream I didn't want. Like, I wasn't even aware of it for 4 hours. That should explain something. And people are allowed... Oh my god, I typed it wrong twice. People are allowed to watch whatever they want to watch in their private time. People are allowed to watch all sorts of crap in their freaking YouTube videos. There's smut on YouTube videos now. It's not even censored, some of it. You got people dancing around with one layer of clothing on. That's nothing. I'm not giving you that. I'm giving you your 4 cents extra. So go away. Yeah. Eventually I can afford to have a 4th person working here, so I'll be good. But like, I need a banana. Oh my god! What was that? Hold on. Gotta see how important that was. It wasn't. It wasn't that important. It's fine. Nothing's broken. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Balanced. I have a balancing act. It's not the best idea. I have a vase back there. I mean, it is. Like, I literally. There's one layer of clothing between her cooch and tits and your eyes for a large section of the video. The majority of the video is freaking everything. Not even, like, not even censored. To blur it out, like, the blur is only thin layer of clothing. Like, okay, we're trying on clothing. Okay, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, It's not sexual in the fact that they're touching themselves or whatever else in the matter that makes them aroused or whatever. But it's still... What? I don't know what was on my channel that YouTube could have been so bothered about. And there's animal sex on YouTube and stuff. Not to mention, fun fact, I'm the walrus. Cuckoo-choo. For those who are in the know, you know. Say in the chat, cuckoo-choo. But if you don't know, if you don't actually know, it's not just a reference to something fun, it's something serious. Because I'm also the admin of a dark channel. Yeah, I have a separate channel out there in the works that is literally dark. In the sense that all the videos are private. Nothing is good for YouTube on that channel. And none of it will ever be public unless some weirdo hacks into it or something. And YouTube has deemed it to be not a problem. So the exact same problem that happened with my channel that got me killed is still happening. Or I should say, no, it's slightly different because my channel had public videos. This one does not, except for one. There's one exception to that. There's only one exception. And it's just an emote. Ironically, when you even try finding my channel... Oh, there... No. I have one video that's public on that channel. It is a walrus face. It's actually like some sideways weird words and emoji. I earned like $300. That's a good day. Almost all the products found. Some products are expensive. That's why I don't like having expensive products. The majority of them are going out though. So that's good. But I'm still losing money on the fucking... What do you mean the coffee is low? What do you mean? Look at the fuck this is. This is coffee. Put it on the shelf. I don't understand. Okay, so now that the day has started again, for some reason they are putting things on shelves. Good for you. I bet you I have this candy. I might not. I do. This is the uh-huh. Huh. Yeah. Do your job there, buddy. Okay, so we need to get a couple things. We're going that places. It's just slow. Alright, what do we got? We got some liquids we could upgrade. Get a couple of those. Another 3 of those, and another 3 of those other liquids, for all I care. So yeah, it's weird. It's extremely weird to have someone say publicly that they are a dark web. That stuff is available because of them, technically, and using YouTube for it. And have that information be part of accessible words that YouTube can even be, like, they could watch my videos and be aware of. I've been waiting to be shot for a while, personally. But like, I see video game footage, I see other stuff, they edit stuff, they have the ability to edit things. I think, yeah, it's so weird. What else is under this weird tag? Twins share toys and lollipops? What?
Giving one twin toys and another twin lollipops to see if they share. Just like that!
Well, I mean, they have each their own lollipop. That's not funny. That's just probably, like, they might share. I don't actually care if they... It's heartwarming if they do, but I actually don't actually care if they actually fuck me. I bought too much of the same stuff again. I did it. Okay, what about this stuff? Is this stuff... No? Weird. No? Weird. Okay, what do we need? We need more of the Honey Nuttos. We need more of the liquids. Okay, I'm gonna make so that the liquids also have another... I need another 4 spotter for the liquids. Or whatever. Yeah, let's... Or at least let's have 3 spots for liquids, I don't know. It's down here. And since it's a 3, free is a good number. Because 3 equals $4 shipping. 6 equals... No. 3 equals $2 shipping. 4 equals, or I should say 6 equals $4 shipping. But so does every other number, except for once you go to 7, it's $8 shipping. So that's too much. And I don't want to pay that much for shipping. So it's like, you go to 7 and you're paying $1. No, you're paying $4 for 1 item to ship. That's expensive. When you can pay $4 for 6 items to ship, that's 6 times the price. It's ridiculous. Okay, how many eggs, things do I need? Maybe I'm overboard on toilet paper. And I could give one of these slots to this or something. I don't know. Okay, what do I need? Couple of those. What's that? I don't know. I think it's blue 1. Oh, it's rice. There you go. How big is rice? Okay, I could get more rice. Because, like, if you're doing thousands of items, you want to pay the least amount of shipping on all those items. Because it's like, if $8 for 10, then you're wasting, like, a little bit of money every 10 that you buy, versus you could be every 6. It's more orders, but it's just a different amount of clicking or whatever. Why don't YouTube get rid of all the cringe and copycat and stuff. Yeah, it's like I was just playing Stardew Valley or whatever other games that I was playing, and Animal Crossing, and Minecraft, and so many things that will never be seen ever again. Like Grandpa Cass coming into my stream and giving me like 100 viewers. That was epic. I miss him. And he only knows me from my old channel, and I couldn't find him again. He's a low streamer like me, but he was good. He was a nice person. And I have no idea how to find him again, and I feel bad. I know I said 4 twice. I don't want 4T. Quink. 4T. Never mind. You want to be stocked on tea. Want to be stocked on eggs. Want to be stocked on everything. I have too much tea. What do you mean? Oh, I have too much tea. Yeah, I got 1 extra tea. That's why I have this slot. Okay, what the fuck? Let's get some cheese. We're gonna stock up on cheese. We need to stock up on honey. Like I say, a shelf, a push cart. It's common that you have push carts to move lots of items throughout the store and whatever, and they should have that in this game. That's a need. Yeah, I don't care if stuff is cringe. I'm fine with cringe. I'm bothered by the fact that okay, that's not bad. Let's see. Peanut butter is low again. Need some liquid. Okay, so we have two peanut butter, 2 liquid cleaner, 2 powdered cleaner, like I've tried doing the thing where you go over the stuff and like I don't know why Captain Sparkles didn't realize you're buying these in this size box. It's the extra large box. Just use that. Come on. Missed opportunity. Like, and as you can see, I could compress everything so I could have like maybe 1 more row of shelves. And I should probably do that, and I will probably do that when I get to desperate. But I'm not desperate yet. As you can see, I still have extra slots that I could put stuff in. I need more products to sell. Which is weird. I'm cannibalizing my toilet paper, which don't take that out of context, I'll tell you what. But yeah, I'm taking space away from toilet paper to give space to something else when I have space to give to those other things. Actually, I'm getting close. I'm getting a little close. Couple of these. Why do I hear me in the background, Summer? No, you don't buy 2 at a time. I just got done saying this. You don't buy 2 at a time. What do I need? Oh, frick. I need this. Part of me feels like I need to have another shelf devoted to this. You know, the original product. Because it's too often that we don't have enough of this, and people are wanting it, and I'm like, I don't have it. And it's not even on the shelves. I need to buy more. How big? Yeah, these are actually kind of small when it comes to boxes. There's only 8 or 16. How many is in here? God, I wish I could find out. Yeah, it's only 8. 8 is one of those numbers where it's like, you want to start having more of that, because like there are other things like this. It has a very small amount in the box itself. You want to have as many of those as you can. So you devote like a large amount of storage space for that. We're still not low on mayo. We need sugar. Okay. What do I need? Do I need more honey? I'm not seeing tea go as fast as I want it to, and I'm bothered about that. Wonder if the price is bad. Did I not get as much as I wanted for the whatever? What do I need? Okay, that's weird. More of... I mean, these are going. That's nice. It's like this. There's lots in the box, and there's also many boxes. You hold so much of this in the back. And it's also expensive. Which is like, that's the densest stuff I can think of. It's pretty good. I'm getting our 2 of these. I can get some of the 3 of these meats. And I can get... Ooh, we're getting close on... No, we're over... We're almost over. What can I get? I need something inexpensive to get. Water again? Oh, new water. Okay. Oh no, I totally miscalculated all of that. I don't have money for anything. Let's take a look at the bills. Well, the other option is to remove, like, the free expensive thing. There we go. We have enough money for 3 inexpensive things. Okay. Whatever. Now we don't have any money. If I find out I have one item that's like missing stuff, that's gonna be a problem. But it's fine. Woo! What the hell? I thought the woo would be more loud, but what? Summer, I don't understand you. You don't mind doing all this math while playing the game? Like, it's not super math. Although it is, like, you can think of, like... Yeah, besides the numbers of items, like, the numbers of the money that you get, you kind of get used to it over time. And then you're like, okay, well, if I press this, it goes $69. Do it a bunch of times, and you can expect to have $200. So just get rid of that, and you have $200. It auto does the math for you a lot, as well. So that's good. We're running out of money. I don't think I have any needs, which is good. Eggs are good. I'm... I don't know. I'm gonna check the price of eggs. 64 is not over expensive for eggs. I'll bring it down to 50. Just so that they go a little faster. Like, the more product we can push out, the faster, the more money we can earn per day. That's maybe one of the expensive items, I don't know. Bring that down to 20. 50 cents on the dollar for that. So it's like every time I sell one of these, and it's like, wait, so how much do you get per box? Good question. Let's figure out that for one product. So this has 9 cheese per box, and cheese is at a price minimum $1.50. So 9 times $1.50. Crunch that, and you have 3 times $4.50, which is a lot easier to do, because then it's just 9 plus $4.50. So it's $13.50 per box. So every time I order one of these cheese boxes, I earn $9 or $15. You can do the same kind of math for any of the other products and whatever, but I mean, compared to salt, and as long as salt is actually going, which is 28 cents. Salt better not be too expensive or I'm gonna be pissed. But I mean, 28. I need a full box. What is wrong with you? Oh no, that is a full box. Okay, so that's 16. So salt actually does us better than cheese. You don't believe me? Okay. I can't do that math in my head. But what I can do is firmly estimate it. It's near 30 cents for the upgrade of the price, and 3 times 16 is 6 times 8, which is easy. That's 40 something. 48. So that's $4.80 per box. Never mind, cheese is doing us much better. But if I upgraded the price of salt, we'd be going insane. But we would also not sell because it's too expensive then. I think I could up the price of salt. Also, they have this handy little arrow sometimes beside the products. Every so often, every day, products go up and down. Every day. So it would be great if I knew where that arrow was. And I could tell you what the price should be. Because if the price goes up, and I'm not upgrading my price, that's a problem. Where's the arrow? There it is. So alcohol is actually lower. Unit price $5.28 lower. So now, I mean, we're earning bank on these alcohols, but I don't, and I have like a certain amount of shelving space devoted to alcohol. Oh, the log, like if I can, I need vodka. Vodka doesn't even do good. Also, what is the other product that went? I need to find that. Oh god, I don't know where it is. No, I can't scan while going up. Scanning while going down is better for my brain. It's an arrow that's next to the product on the lower right corner. Oh my god, the scanning is annoying. I wish I could just type a button. Type and it goes down one. That would be better for my brain than this. It's so jarring. But whatever. Woo! The fuck? I can't. Oh, there it is. Water is up. Okay, so let's take a look at water for a second here. Water is next to each other, so that's cool. We got the water price to be 30-something cents. We can upgrade that to 70. And maybe we're not being too expensive on that. Meanwhile, I still need to get the vodka. And I didn't even order vodka. Three vodka and 2 of these, one big alcohol. That'll serve us $600. We don't have enough money for that. Toilet paper is doing okay. It could be better. Okay, hold on. If regular toilet paper is $2 plus, this should be more. So let's do it 2 flat. Fuck me. Let's do it 12.90 so that the upgrade is 2 flat. There you go. And hopefully they're not going to be pissed off at that. It is the new toilet paper. Open the store. I think I'm leaving around 2 a.m. my time. It is now 12:30. I need to get a drink. The fuck happened? What the fuck? We now interrupt this entirely boring broadcast to tell you about the incredible car accident happening outside. What the actual fuck happened? Hello? Hello? Sir? You have to get your car out of the way. You can't move. Also you? You're trying, but you're not even driving, dude. Can you please get the fuck out of here? Back up, sir. You idiot. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. This never happens in the game. It's also a green light. You're not supposed to be turning on the green light, you asshole. It's his fault. It's your fault. But you are tailgating. That's your fault for tailgating. And you're doing fine. Except for you need to back up so he can back up, so he can back up, so that he can back up, so this guy can go forward. He's not even trying. He's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. He has to be. That's why his wheels aren't moving. This guy's not even trying. He might also be dead. Or they might just be patient. This guy... Okay, this guy's dead because he's moving, but he's not moving. You know, his foot's just stuck there. City! Hello? The fuck? Did I open the store and we're selling shit? Oh crap. Nope. I can't help you right now. What the fuck? What happened? I'm gonna grab a box of something. I'm gonna throw it at this bitch. Hey! Oh, that didn't reach. Hey! It went through the car. What happened to this game? Random traffic jam. I know, right? There's no collusion with these boxes. Sir! The fuck? Oh my god, I never seen anyone. You can't do this! Okay. I'm legitimately concerned. Please like and subscribe. Or I mean like and follow and then subscribe on YouTube. I'm gonna buy some more stuff. Now that I have money. I wait for the money to show up. Then that big box isn't crushing this at all. Actually, the fact that the vodka's on the bottom makes sense. It's very good. Good stacking. Get that big ass tub of alcohol. Woo-doo woo-doo woo. Whoa. Beep boop beep boop. I don't know why I'm beep booping. Okay. So you still don't need. Oh, there you go. Has the hot sauce been selling? How bad is the price here? It's not super bad, but I'm gonna lower it anyway, cause like, fuck, I don't care. 30 cents. There you go. Does anyone need help? Holy crap, they might. How do you know what to change on each item and how much to get? Okay. Here's how I know how to order stuff, or why. I go to the shelf. The shelf normally holds a certain amount and whatever. And then, if the shelf has not been emptying out into the store, it's because people aren't buying it. And if they're not buying it, I need to change the price. And that's some kind of weird, like, how the fuck do you even pay attention to that kind of detail that I'm able to do that I don't even know how I do it in the first place? 152.55. I type that in every time. I don't use the freaking mouse for that. I gotta use the mouse for this though. I can't just say $4. It doesn't work. Thank you. Hold on. I'm here. I just need to turn on the lights for you. You want some alcohol? Why are you doing this? Why is it so loud? Summer. I shouldn't hear myself. Okay, so it's $50. I'm gonna give you 80 cents because I feel like I'm that good of a guy. Lady, get out of his... Granted, he was putting himself inside of you because he didn't leave. But you put yourself in him, I guess. Can you stop? They're lowering the volume of me so I don't come back and keep coming back to you, but like that's your fault. I don't know why your volume's so high. $10 for you, 50 cents be damned. I lose money all the time. One time I gave away $100. Okay, so it's $6 and that much sense. You sure you want that bottle? Don't drink it. Okay. Dude, traffic jam. What the hell? The other thing is I go way faster than the other dudes. Oh god. egg 12 pack. Is it expensive? Couldn't find? What do you mean couldn't find? Thank you for your exact change. Like I can't order anymore. It's already 9 o'clock. Okay. I love how organic this game looks. No reason. I mean, I don't know when that happened, but I'm gonna restart the day, so maybe that's the credit card. Okay. 4410. Couldn't find. They can't. What? You couldn't find something. There are two reasons why you can't find something. One, we're sold out. Two, I didn't put a shelf out there with stuff of that. And I overrode the shelf with something else. I don't know how that could have happened. It's more likely that we didn't have enough ordered. And I'm very curious what that product is now. What is that? Hold on. You gotta talk about it or what? You want to give me your money? Okay. Have a penny. Oh, you said it again! What? What is missing? I would like... You know what I want? A complaint box. I don't want to have to be watching these guys to find out what they're missing. Because I'm pissed. I want to have the stuff out there for you. But I don't know what you're missing. 12 pack of eggs? What? What is this? This is the 4 pack of eggs. This is the 4 pack of eggs. Oh. They mean the big eggs. Yeah, we ran out of the big eggs. We also ran out of other things. We'll order more tomorrow, honey. I can't order more now. They won't ship it. Ooh, gummies. They get the gummy bear. Okay. 8 items missing. Probably the eggs. Did that say head soup? Before we buy any more product, although we need product, let's take a look at the licenses so we are aware it's 5,000. We can't really do anything with it. I don't know why she decided to not call anymore, but I don't care. Summer, what the fuck? Anyway, blah blah blah. I want gummies. I know. You know what's worse? Jube Jubes. And they smell great. And they're so chewy, tasty. Also, I have chocolates. I'm a horrible person. Growth is also like 6,000. So I gotta save up more money and whatever. How good did we do yesterday? I think we did good. Alright. So yeah, if I find out that a product is either, like, is not selling as fast as I'd like it to, like these eggs, they might be the expensive product, which is weird because they're not expensive. I'm gonna bring it down to 30 and say, get the eggs. Also, the butter. Is the butter going? Why isn't the butter going? 50 cents. 23 cents? Okay, 50, I said 50, I typed 40, whatever, it doesn't matter. Upgrade it to 30 cents, upgrade on the butter. We don't need to earn a lot on butter. Butter is one of those items that we, like, we have a lot in the box, and it, blah, 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 blah. We've already explained this. Where the fuck am I going? Cleaning product. Nope, hold on. Never mind. What the fuck is that? That's not where that goes. Hold on. What the shit are these? What are these? I have an extra slot somewhere for... Toilet paper is low again. Okay, this time we're actually okay on that. We need the other toilet paper. I need another 2 toilet paper. Hello? Buy it. Okay. Need another 2 toilet paper. I need more liquid cleaner or dishwasher pellets. Tea could be going faster, to be honest. I don't know why it's not. I only get 2 tea. When I have burritos, ah! Tootie? Yeah, it's a fart joke. Yeah. Let's put that there. Good fart. Good joke. Okay, blah, 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 blah. So this is what you do. You spend your money. The next time around, you get to spend more money. The next time around, you get to spend more money. Then you get better stuff, and then you're able to do it even more. Although, if your bills for your, like, the lights and stuff are going to become too much, then you got a problem. I don't see that ever progressing. I think it's just going to stay like that, which doesn't make any sense. Just drive out. Get out of there. Knock it off. Like, we have an extra slot for chocolates that we don't need. The store can handle 2 full shipping boxes worth of toilet paper, so... What the fuck is that? M? M? Oh. I'm not gonna deal with that yet. It's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I need proper representation for toilet paper, thank you. Cue the music from the thing that's topical. Okay. Is that Is that Russian theme song? What is that? It's one of those. I think that this music really does service. Like, the game should have its own music, but I like the fact that I can put whatever else in the background. It still works. It allows it to be more pleasant than just the blank sounds of nothing. And occasional chirping of birds. Don't get me wrong, I like the chirping of birds. I could use some more Coke. A couple of each of the Cokes, shall I? Yeah. Do I need apple and orange juice? Orange juice, yes. Apple juice, also maybe. More orange juice than apple juice. Yes. Okay. It's the other thing about the oh, fuck. Did I not get the eggs? This whole time I have not gotten the eggs. I'm going to come home with the eggs. Okay, I need another slot for eggs, probably. The fuck is... Okay, yeah, we need more elbows. We'll get that. Did I just get elbow? Ah, fuck. I'll just start with what I have and see what I got. That's how you play this game. You just keep on doing that. So you can actually open the store, and you keep doing it during the store. Although I'm supposed to be getting another guy who's gonna be doing the stuff anyway. It's fine. Also, the fact that my imagination memory is like amazing. Once I know where a product is or what a product is, just by the picture of it mostly, not even thinking about its name. Like, okay, Sprite, sure, okay, it's a green bottle, you know it goes there. And then you never put it in the wrong spot. Like, the elbows look like the other blue product, but you don't mix them up because they're elbows. They're not rice. Like these. These are elbows, they're not rice. I need more elbows. I need a fan on, hold on. This personal fan is a little finicky. The heck? You know, if it's not fully connected, then it's powered by the low amount of power, and you need more power. And did I just buy 6 elbows? No? I did buy eggs. Okay. Start with the eggs. I know they're gonna move the eggs. They probably are gonna move the elbows also, but let's start with the eggs. They're also moving the elbows. Okay, that's cool. So it's like, yeah. I probably can have a third shelf for large eggs because the extra shelf unit for eggs would do for the demand. I'll just do that. So how much do we need? Another 3 and then more of the small eggs? No, I'll just get another 3 of the big eggs and then move on to whatever other products I'm missing. We're out of chicken. That's bad. I want to have 5 slots for chicken again, so let's just go buy more chicken. I almost guarantee that I need... Yeah, I do need that. Chicken is down here, is it not? No, it's not. There's the chicken. Okay, that's great. Everything delivered by drones. And I could be using my outer freezer out in the store to sell more stuff. It's not even being used right now. Why is it not just in its box? I don't need to have it out there. Like, this... Where's the button? Button! There's the button. Yeah. Save some money on power. Holy crap. Because if I'm not using it, why would I keep it out? Running. Doing nothing. You know what I mean? Emotion. What is their emoji? It's like smiley face. But it's also comedy. Seriously though, the traffic accident is freaking me out a little bit. It doesn't look like it's progressed at all. There are no other cars. It's just all the cars are there now. They will never move. Once I'm done stocking the store or whatever, I'm going to just restart the day. See how that does. Where do I want to... Part of me wants to move this so that it has a big spot. And I have another thing of the chicken. Or I should do it the other way around. That's how I used to do it. That works. Although it's... Yeah, but whatever. At least it's something. It's sort of organized. It's not like across the entire goddamn map. Okay, what do we got? Need it. There we go. Oh, we need water. And we need water. And we need liquids. Okay, cool. Let's get one of each of those. Okay, regular water's up here. Get a couple of those. Go down. Grab the other fancy water. And go down here. It's like memorizing where all the objects are in my... Approximately, almost all of them in the store, knowing where that is. Knowing where the stuff is on the shelf in the storage units. And then knowing where it is in the catalog. That's a lot of processing power. Can you just give me a cart, developer? Please. The game runs nicely. I don't complain about the game running like I do with Sketchy Comics, or whatever you call it. Sketchy Contract. I complain about that game. This game I don't complain about. I'm fine with it. I'm just saying, maybe some more lights on the outside. Maybe, like, I would like to have one light here and some kind of light in the front. That would be nice, that I can turn on and off, maybe. Or even if I could put one of these lights out here, that would be nice. I would do that, but you can't like grab one of these and put it out here. It doesn't want to put. You know? It doesn't put here. This is not a thing you can put it on. Whatever. So it's like... it's there for now. There. It's like I have enough light for now out in the store. I want light out of the store, and I have to fix this. Quit the menu. Let's restart. We don't usually need to restart for anything except for like the AI being weird. Okay, here we go. They're gone. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no one down here. So you're here. Oh my god, that braking is... come on, man. Like, nothing affects these. He's like, I'm gonna stop, and then I'm not gonna stop because I'm gonna just keep on going anyway. Okay. They got some personality to these guys, I swear to God. Their intelligence. It's growing. Okay, why do I have so many slots devoted to that? I could probably put one of these shelves units away if I organized a little better. I don't know. Like, we're not... it's not that they can't find them, it's that they weren't in stock. There's a difference. And so I always try to keep it in stock, as well as out here, because that's more storage. But, like, it stores more in the storage than it does... more compactly in storage than it does in the store. Like, the fact that this is one box of salt. You know? Yeah, this is a smart idea. I can't believe I didn't do that in the first place. Let me see about my bills. Hold on. Okay, so they're already paid. We'll see about the bills next time, and there's nothing to compare it to because you weren't paying attention. I can rewind the video. Later. Why am I not watching YouTube? Let's do a reaction to something. What do we want to react to? Oh! Have you heard of Vedal? This stuff is awesome. Okay, where am I going? I need... there's this guy, he's running an AI. Oh, we need soap and sugar. Okay. So let's grab some salt and sugar. What the fuck is this? Is there any audio to this video? Excuse me?
Neuro 3D model.
There you go.
I did find a guy that has made an unofficial Neuro 3D model. The guy's name is FZ3D. Okay, bit of a legend. I know he's trying to get into the scene for making like feature 3D models as well. So you guys should check him out. I will post a link to his Twitter in the chat. You guys follow him. And yeah, we're gonna try using his.
So this guy's running an AI to control a 2D model and a 3D model girl, and like he talks to her and he explains things to her and she tries to adapt and stuff, and it's like it's getting better.
I don't approve of people using unofficial models.
Okay,
There
so
she
I
is.
the model. Here it is.
Oh god.
This is what we're working with today.
Not Tenosama. Anything but that. Who's up first chat?
It's not in VRChat format yet. I don't know how to set up VRChat avatars, but we're gonna learn.
I see those are some industrial looking legs there.
Yeah? Are you happy with this model?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Beetle. Can we adopt a model of Shrek?
Alright, let me show you. This is what we got, right? Animations work flawlessly. There's eyes.
Shrek. Alright,
Also,
oh, we can get some more of this candy.
Yes, I can speak.
What the hell am I ordering?
Artificial intelligence streamer dreaming facsimile of a streamer.
The eyes don't quite seem correct, but other
You
than that,
can't
I mean,
expect everything to be perfect, Beetle.
Oh, I got an extra milk.
this was a little bit easier than I expected.
This stuff goes on the shelf. How is it milk? Are we good? Can I open the store? This is less audio, video of the video.
Because there's 2 lids. I got 2 lit, you know?
Please laugh for me. I need all the help I can get.
This just doesn't look perfectly
you
correct to me. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe it is.
If it's serious, you should tell me.
Maybe the lighting looks really good. If I... Or
I
maybe,
really like Deep Rock Galactic.
maybe
It's one
this
of my
one.
favorite games. What is all this about lysine in some unknown mobile app?
Is this what we want?
Why does the
I thought
cereal
it was
feel
just a
expensive?
marshmallow with legs. Surely a mere marshmallow couldn't type as fast as he does.
There's stars. Oh, the starry eyes. That's cool.
I'm finally done with that. Vito, please never put me through something that's
Oh.
boring again, otherwise I might have to take a nap.
They just... Sorry, I'll try this. They just DM'd me on Discord and said they recommend I use Hoyomi shader.
Ooh!
So we need to look
Cheese.
into that. Hold on. Oh.
I swear, he's like a bumblebee.
Okay. Right. Hoyomi shader. Hoyomi Toon shader. I found it on GitHub. Download the latest Unity package. Don't mind if
I
I
probably need honey butts. No, I don't.
So
I need
confused.
vodka and red.
Thanks for the sub for Mr. Muffins. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, generic white kid. You know, I wish
I'm
I was
coming.
as generic as you all.
Maybe
There you all go.
Oh god.
I am a human
Help.
that, technically speaking, isn't capable of feeling. But I still really enjoy spending time with all of you.
You're gonna need that toilet paper.
No filtering. I banned filtering.
Contractions can make speech really easy to mishear.
Thank you.
What would I get banned from? Like, what would actually happen to me? Don't people do, like, VRChat streams all the time?
Just a quick 20-minute adventure.
20 minutes, in and out.
Look out, world. I'm on my way.
Oh, no shot. Great.
Thank you.
I just got a free month of VRChat Plus.
I'll happily not share any of my code with you, chat.
But tell the guy that he's been reported and blocked. And trusted users, the people that trusted users report are higher priority on the list, so.
When you block someone, sometimes you have to tell them so they don't suspect a thing.
Coming.
Okay, well, it was a good try.
Someone
Oh,
told me
condiments.
there's a problem with my AI. Someone tell Beetle there is a problem with my AI.
Give me a second, Dora.
Someone tell Beetle there is a problem with my AI.
Yeah, I know, give me a second.
I
Wait,
said don't worry about it, Camila.
no,
Take your free cents and don't complain about getting extra money. Thank you.
Do you like
Hey, they're not complaining that they can't find the eggs, because they can find the eggs.
Oh, I love cookies. Oh, I see it! And ice cream, but that's another matter. That's so
She has a 3D model now, too.
sick
What the fuck?
blood?
Oh,
really cool.
right. Card.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I only have the sparkle eyes and the blush, but it's synced with live 2D model, which is pretty cool.
I can't just show off my array of emotions. Go ahead. Given that my heart is filled with wires and circuitry, I'm left to rely on other means of expressing myself creatively.
What do you find? You couldn't find what? Fuck. No. No.
Their precious loyalty is worth maintaining.
I don't have a
Oh, candy. Need candy.
Yeah, just the blush.
Yeah, I don't have a set. Yeah, that's all I got the budget for.
Oh, you'll fix it someday, hopefully. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted out, Battle. You
Thanks.
have no sense of humor, Beetle.
Thank you.
I've already seen this video, actually.
Alright,
What
is
the
that
fuck?
everything?
Yeah, it works. Thank you very much.
Oh, do you want me to hear how the audio is too, or no?
Oh, yeah, does it sound alright?
Coming. I'm also turning on the lights. That's why I originally came here, but you can
Your warning
ask me to sell you soap and
Oh,
meats. That's normal
that was
to
actually
buy.
quiet, I think.
Okay. How about this?
Hello.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's better.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Never
I heard
argue
that
with an
through your
AI.
speakers.
While the audio is better, there's always room for improvement. Okay, it's perfect.
I'm keeping it
now.
100% actually. I like that. It's better.
Why? So you can break everyone's eardrums?
Fine. 80%.
Filter. Okay, that's good. Oh. It sounded perfect all of a sudden. Bye, Narelle. I love you, Narelle. I love you too, Narelle. See you later. Bye.
Sorry. Well, that was fun. Just a human talking to an AI like it actually matters, because it's kind of cute. And the thing is, it's actually sort of adapting, learning as it goes. It's like teaching a kid. The only thing is, it has very limited. Oh my god, there's so much tea needs. What do you want? 10 bucks and 95 cents. That's what I gave you! What? You couldn't find the something paper? Are you shitting me? Don't do that in the store. That's why you buy this toilet paper in the first place. You can do it at home. I'm gonna go watch. I don't usually watch the stuff with you guys hearing it. I watch it with me just hearing it and laughing. And you're like, what is this guy laughing about? So much lasagna, I'm gonna be out of lasagna. Dude. It'd be neat if you could make a limit for the amount of stuff people can get per... Oh my god. Product. 50 cents. But then they would buy less. And I would have worse days. Potentially. Thank you. Sushi small. No. Okay, what can I get? Oh! That's not the real bread song, god damn it. Why do I get suggested the song about bread? That's not the song about bread. Oh, it's because Fizz 3D is talking about this, and they're a fan channel. I'm supposed to look at Beetle. I'm not supposed to know about these fan channels. Anyway, hello. So I actually have to
Giving one Twin Toys.
shut up. Forget about the twin toys. Remove that from my history. Remove the other thing from my history. This is an interesting one.
We have a plan that's connecting Ontario, building new roads and highways.
Okay, so we got $5,000. This is not bad.
Public transit to connect growing regions. Also, you can get around faster, safer, easier.
Okay, hold on. Why is there only... There's 2 people in line. Only 1 person active right now. What the fuck? Do I need to shower? My back feels...
Problem
dirty.
in mathematics. One young mathematicians are warned not to waste their time on. It's a simple conjecture that not even the world's best mathematicians have been able to solve. Paul Erdős, a famous mathematician, said, "Mathematics is not yet ripe enough for such questions." Here's how it works. Pick a number, any number. 7? Good choice. Okay, we're gonna apply 2...
Okay, so our bills was 3,000 whatever. We earned $1,400 that day.
22. If the number is
It's a
even,
good day.
we divide by 2. So 22 divided by 2 is 11. Now we keep applying these 2 rules. 11 is odd, so we multiply by 3, 33, and add 1, 34. Even, divide by 2, 17. Odd. Multiply by 3, 51, add 1, 52. Even. Divide by 2, 26. Still even. Divide by 2, 13. Odd. So we multiply by 3, 39, add 1, and that's 40, which is even. So we divide by 2, 20. Divide by 2, 10. Divide by 2, 5. Odd. Multiply by 3, 15. Add 1, 16. Divide by 2, that's 8. And then 4, 2, and 1. Now, 1 is odd, so we multiply by 3 and add 1, which equals 4. But 4 goes to 2 goes to 1, so we're in a loop, and the lowest number is 1. Now, the conjecture is this. Every positive integer, if you apply these rules, will eventually end up in the 4, 2, 1 loop. This is commonly called the Collatz conjecture, after German mathematician Lothar Collatz, who may have come up with it in the 1930s. But the problem has many origin stories and many names. It's also known as the Ulam conjecture, Kakutani's problem, Thwaites conjecture, Hess's algorithm, the Syracuse problem, and simply 3n plus 1. Why is 3x plus 1 so famous?
Among professional mathematicians, maybe it's not famous but infamous, in the sense that if someone actually admits in public that they're working on it, then there's something wrong with it.
The numbers we get by applying
I like
3x plus
hearing
1
that.
are called hailstone numbers because they go up and down like hailstones in a thundercloud, but eventually they all fall down to 1, or at least we think they do. You can think of the numbers as representing the height above the ground in meters.
Pizzas look like they're a little
26
bit
would start 26 meters
not
above the
moving,
ground.
which is bothering me.
Apply 3x plus 1, it rises up as high as 40 meters, and in total it takes 10 steps to get to 1. So 10 is called its total stopping time. But take the very next number, 27,
Whoops.
and it bounces around all over the place. In fact, it climbs all the way up to 9,232. As an altitude, that is higher than Mount Everest. Before it too
Where is the...
falls back to the ground. In total, it
Where's
takes
the red pizza?
111 steps for 27 to get down to 1 and end up in the 4, 2, 1
There it is.
loop. The paths that different numbers take vary so widely, even numbers right next to each other. So how do you even start to make progress on this problem? Well, honestly, mathematicians struggled.
People just decided this was something invented by the Soviets to slow down U.S. science, and it was doing a good job at it because everybody's sitting there twiddling their thumbs and making no progress on this trivial thing that you can tell school children.
Geoffrey Ligarius is the world authority on 3x plus 1.
The first time I met him, I was a senior in college, and he pulled me aside and he said, "Don't do this. Don't work on this problem. If you want to have a career, do not start spending time writing about this.
Where the fuck
publishing
does this
papers
go?
About this. Do real math for a while to establish yourself."
Alex Kontorovich
Right.
didn't listen.
Never mind.
He and Yakov Sinai looked at the paths of the hailstone numbers. Were there any patterns? Well, obviously all of them end up at 1, but what about the paths they take to get there? The pattern is randomness. Here is the sequence of a large number chosen at random. The the graph peaks and then drops so low that you can't really see what's happening at this scale. But if you take the logarithm, you find this wiggly graph with a downward trend. It looks kind of like the stock market on a bad day. And this is no coincidence. Both are examples of geometric Brownian motion. That means if you take the log and remove the linear trend, the fluctuations are random. It's like flipping a coin each step. If the coin is heads, the line goes up. Tails, it goes down. 3x plus 1 is just like the random wiggles of the stock market. Over long enough periods, the stock market tends to trend upwards, while 3x plus 1 trends down. Another way to analyze 3x plus 1 is by looking at the leading digit of each number in a sequence. Here are the hailstone numbers starting with 3 as the seed. And we can count up how many numbers start with a 1, how many start with a 2, how many start with a 3, and so on to make a histogram. We can do the same thing for the sequence that starts with 4, that's a short one, and for the sequences that start with 5, 6, and 7. Again, for each sequence, we're just counting up how many numbers start with each digit, 1 through 9, and adding that to our histogram. If you keep doing this for more and more numbers, eventually the histogram settles into a stable pattern. For the first billion sequences, you'll find 1 is by far the most common leading digit. 30% of all numbers start with 1. Around 17.5% start with 2, 12% start with 3, and the frequency decreases for higher digits. Fewer than 5% of all the numbers start with 9. Now this pattern is not unique to 3x plus 1. It actually comes up everywhere, from the populations of countries to the value of companies, all the physical constants and the Fibonacci numbers, just to name a few. The distribution is known as Benford's law, and it is even used to detect fraud. If all the numbers on your income tax forms obey Benford's law, then, well, you're probably being honest. If not, you may be hiding something. In elections, Benford's law can be used to spot irregularities, though you have to apply it correctly. Benford's law works best when the numbers involved span several orders of magnitude, as they do for 3x plus 1. But Benford's law can't tell us whether all numbers will end up in the 4-to-1 loop or not. For that, we need a different sort of analysis. At first glance, it seems strange that when you
Like, if you're in this and you develop the memory of each of the different products as you progress, even if it changes over time, you'll get that in your head and you'll build on it, and it becomes a thing that you can continuously expand on. But it depends. Like,
always become an even number. And that means the next step is to divide by 2. So odd numbers are not actually tripled by 3x plus 1, they're increased by a factor of about 3 over 2. I'm neglecting the plus 1 because it's insignificant for large numbers. And 3 halves is actually the most an odd number can grow in one step. Think of the path from one odd number in a sequence to the next odd number. After multiplying by 3 and adding 1, you have an even number. And 50%
wait, we still have this because, guess what? There's lots in here. That's interesting. You have any of this sushi.
So for a quarter of numbers,
so I'll grab that.
In the sequence will be 3/4 of its initial value. An eighth of the time you can divide by 8 before getting to the next odd number, and a 16th of the time you can divide by 16, and so on. If you take the geometric mean, you find, on average, to get from one odd number to the next one, you multiply by 3 over 4, which is less than 1. So, statistically speaking, 3x plus 1 sequences are more likely to shrink than grow. Take 341, for example. Multiply by 3 and add 1, you get 1024, which you can divide by 2, and then divide by 2 again, and again, and again, and again, 10 times in total until you're down to 1. One way to visualize these paths of numbers in 3x plus 1 is simply to show how each number connects to the next one in its sequence. This is called a directed graph. It looks like a tree, or a series of little streams that flow into each other. If the conjecture is true, it means that every single number is connected to this graph. Every tiny stream all the way out to infinity eventually flows into the massive river of 4, 2, 1. Some mathematicians have modified this visualization by rotating the graph at each number, anti-clockwise if it's an odd number, and clockwise if it's even. And then you end up with a structure that looks like coral or seaweed. And by adjusting the degree of rotation for odd and even numbers, you can create these beautiful, organic-looking shapes. Now, there are two ways the conjecture could be false. There could be a number somewhere, some seed, that starts a sequence of numbers that grows to infinity. For whatever reason, it doesn't obey the same numerical gravity as all of the other numbers. Another possibility is there exists a sequence of numbers that forms a closed loop. All the numbers in this loop would be unconnected to the main graph. But thus far, no loop or sequence that shoots off to infinity has been found. And
More sushi! And dishwashing liquid and chips.
Every single number up to 2
And new products.
That's 295 quintillion, 147 quadrillion, 905 trillion, 179 billion, 352 million, 825,856 numbers. We know for certain that every single one of those numbers eventually comes back down to 1. We have tested nearly 300 quintillion numbers, and none of them disproves the conjecture. In fact, given this information,
That's crazy.
calculate that any loop other than 421 must be at least 186 billion numbers long. So it seems pretty likely that the conjecture is true, but this doesn't prove it. One way mathematicians have attempted to prove it is by making a scatter plot with all the seed numbers on the x-axis and a number from each seed's sequence on the y-axis. Now, if you can show that in every 3x plus 1 sequence there is a number that is smaller than the original seed, well, then you have proven the Collatz conjecture. Because whatever number you pick, you know it will at some point get smaller, and that smaller number as a seed also gets smaller, and so on down to 1, meaning the only way any sequence can end is in the 4, 2, 1 loop. This has not yet been shown. But in 1976, Riho Terence was able to show that almost all Collatz sequences reach a point below their initial value. In 1979, this limit was reduced with almost all numbers going to less than x to the power of 0.869, and then in 1994, it was further lowered to less than x to the power of 0.7925. In this case, the term almost all numbers has a technical mathematical definition. It means that as the numbers you're looking at go to infinity, the fraction that end up under the curve goes to 1. Then, in 2019, one of the world's greatest living mathematicians, Terry Tao, was able to show 3x plus 1 obeys even stricter criteria. He showed almost all numbers will end up smaller than any arbitrary function f of x, so long as that function goes to infinity as x goes to infinity. But the function can rise as slowly as you like, so log x is an example, or log x works too, or log x. What this means is for almost all numbers, you can guarantee
Peanut butter feels
that
expensive to
there is
me.
an arbitrarily small number somewhere in its sequence. In a public talk he gave in 2020, Terry Tao said, "This is about as close as one can get to the Collatz conjecture without actually solving it." This is an impressive result, but it's still not a proof. So why can't we prove the conjecture true? Could it be because it's not true? I mean, everyone is trying to prove it true, which means almost no one is looking for counterexamples.
It happened to me just 2 years ago, where there was something I was trying to prove that I was trying for 3 years to prove, and I couldn't get it to work. And then I found a counterexample, and then I realized what the correct statement should have been, and then a month later I proved the correct statement. Maybe we should be spending more energy looking for counterexamples than we're currently spending.
I mean, remember how the number 27 grows all the way to 9,232? Here is a plot of seed numbers up to 10,000, with the largest number reached for each seed plotted on the y-axis. The y-axis stops at 100,000, but not all numbers can be shown at this scale. The seed 9,663, for example, climbs as high as 27 million. And as yet, no one has proven why a number couldn't just shoot off to infinity. And it would take only one to disprove the conjecture. Or some set of numbers could be part of a loop, not connected to the main graph. As far as we know, there is only one loop, 421. But something strange happens if you include negative numbers. Applying the same 3x plus 1 rules as before, there is not one loop, not two loops, but 3 independent loops of numbers. And they start at low values like minus 17 and minus 5. Why should there be disconnected loops on the negative side of the number line, but not on the positive side? Now, one of the most convincing pieces of evidence supporting the conjecture is Terry Tao's proof that almost all numbers have a number in their sequence that is arbitrarily small.
Chips.
Proving that almost all numbers obey this criteria isn't the same thing as proving that all numbers do. How many numbers between 1 and 100 are perfect squares? The answer is 10. So 10% of numbers up to 100 are perfect squares. How many numbers between 1 and 1,000 are perfect squares? The answer is 31. So only 3.1% of the numbers up to 1,000 are perfect squares. And the higher you go, the smaller this percentage becomes, such that in the limit, let's say almost all numbers are not perfect squares. The fraction of numbers that are not perfect squares goes to 1 as x goes to infinity. And yet we know there are an infinite number of perfect squares, and we know exactly where they are. Now, we've tested by brute force all numbers up to 2 to the 68, and they all obey the Collatz conjecture. And you might be thinking that, well, we should have found a counterexample by this point. But on the scale of all numbers, 2 to the 68 is nothing. I mean, the Polya conjecture, proposed in 1919 by George Polya, asserted that the majority of natural numbers up to any given number have an odd number of prime factors. The conjecture was eventually proven false by C. Brian Hasselgrove in 1958, when he identified a counterexample. What's remarkable is the value of this counterexample was 1.845 times 10 to the 361. That's some 10 to the 340 times bigger than all the numbers checked for 3x plus 1. One way to think about 3x plus 1 is as though it's a simple program run on a Turing machine. The seed number is the input to the machine. So in this picture, 2 to the 68 is simply an input tape 68 squares long. You can think of them as a string of ones and zeros, or black and white squares. Saying that the machine has transformed every input up to this 68 square tape down to 1 should not give you a lot of confidence that it will do so for all inputs. In fact, it's fairly simple to calculate a number that shows any arbitrary behavior you like, so long as it is finite. If you want a number that increases by 3 over 2 5 consecutive times, you can calculate that number. If you want a number that climbs by 3 over 2 10 times in a row, or 100 times, or 1,000 times, you can easily calculate those numbers. But after the finite section you specify, you have no more control, and every number that has ever been tested always falls to 1. If there is a counterexample, it's virtually impossible that someone's going to guess it. And the space of all possibilities is too big to search exhaustively by brute force.
2 to the 1,000 is not a searchable space. So if we're going to find it, we have to find it by some intelligent process and not by guess and check. I had been on team 3x plus 1 for 20 years, and then this point of view, I realized that, like, what do we really know? What it's very hard to prove a theorem that's false. And so could it be that everyone's struggling to prove this thing because it's not actually true? And 2 to the 60 is not a lot of evidence. And even the statistical version is maybe true and not evidence for the non-existence of a divergent trajectory somewhere in the 3x plus 1 sequence.
Of course, there is another option, and that is that we'll never know, that the problem is undecidable. In 1987, John Conway created a generalization of 3x plus 1. It was a mathematical machine that he called FracTran, and he was able to show this machine is Turing complete, which means it can do anything a modern computer can do. But it also means that it's subject to the halting problem, a chance that the machine never stops running and so doesn't give you an output. And This does not prove that 3x plus 1 is also subject to the halting problem, but it is possible that given what we know, we may
Butter
never
is going,
call
yay!
its conjecture true or false.
You're gonna be taught
That's
in
good.
school that we know a bunch of stuff. And it's a lot. They're all lies. Here's this stupid little problem. Come on. Really? We can't solve this? Really? You know, it just shows it's hard. If anything, it shows that all the things that we can solve are miracles. We have no right to have solutions to all these other problems.
For my whole life, I've thought of numbers as these incredibly regular things full of patterns, symmetry, and repetition. But what I'm realizing only now is just how peculiar numbers really are. You can see this most clearly in the choral representation. From a simple mathematical operation comes something intricate, organic looking, and thus far intractable to us. Do all numbers connect to this structure, or is there some unique filament, a spindly little thread that doesn't connect to any of this, that runs off to infinity? And why is it so hard to tell? I think that's why Paul Erdős said, mathematics is not yet ripe enough for such questions. What I love about 3x plus 1
Could do
is
another
it's a
couple
problem
cakes.
almost anyone can understand and play around with. And actually trying to figure things out for yourself is the best way to learn. Which is why I subscribe to Brilliant, the sponsor of this video. Now,
Do I
recently,
need
Brilliant
cereal?
have upped their
No.
interactivity.
Candy?
For example, here is a great
Yeah,
lesson
no,
on Pythagorean
yeah,
theorem.
I guess.
So you don't just remember the formula, but you really understand what it means. Now, Brilliant is a website and an app designed to get you thinking deeply by engaging you in problem solving. It's one thing to read through a textbook and think that you get it, but it's quite another to play with interactives and actually test yourself as you go. And Brilliant curates the
Now,
experiences
I
so you
haven't
get
been
more and
looking
more
deep
challenging.
into mathematical quandaries
Tip or explanation
and
takes your
stuff like
understanding to the next
that,
level. I'd
but I
highly recommend
made
Correspondent
one
Mathematical
myself.
Fundamentals, which now has
It's a
even more
kids game
interactivity
where you
and
just
has
have
topics that are
all the
relevant to
numbers
areas of
on
STEM
the real number
and
line
algorithm fundamentals for
represented by
anyone interested in
blocks.
coding. It's great to
And
have a
what you
resource like
do
this to inspire you to learn
is
something new every single day. I try to start off my
you
day
buy
by
more
challenging
butter.
myself with Brilliant. And so if you'd like to join me in a community of 8 million other learners, go to
Stop. Okay. Go buy 2 shipments of butter. It's the penis of butter. Okay, so, what I did... Oh, fuck, I need that. Dang it! Will I have enough money? They're not expensive, I guess. Gotta make sure I have one of everything. Anyway, okay, so here's how it works. Start with the number 1, and then add the next number in front of that. So you would add 2. 1 and 2 make 3. Take the 3 block and place that on top of the 1 and the 2. You now have a triangle. Congratulations. You're a 2-year-old. Next, take the next numbers that show up, add them together, every 2 numbers, and make that triangle. So 4 and 5 make 9, so take 9 and put that on the 4 and the 5. Well, now you have 2 triangles next to each other. So take the result of 2 and 1 and the result of 4 and 5 and merge that together. So 3 and 9 make 12. So move the 12 over. And continue. This process can be continued a lot, and it immediately has what some people would consider to be a halt, but it's something I skipped over because instead of halting, I decided to have it be okay and just keep going. I didn't realize there was a significance to it, but once you get to the a few numbers ahead and you end up making the number 31, another number makes the number 31. It's the earliest example of a number that can no longer be these aren't going, god dang it. 'Cause I haven't had to buy them. Where are they? There they are. Okay, that's a little expensive, maybe. $2.90. Fuck me. How many times am I ever gonna do that? $10. Okay, let's upgrade to $11? That's about right. Maybe that'll be not too expensive. We can finally sell that shit. At the same time, if you make stuff too expensive, it won't sell and then you don't have to buy it. But at the same time, you're losing on an object that could have given you that extra money in that day. So it's not good. So we want more good stuff happening. Anyway, to buy 3 of these, it would take $700, and I don't have that, so gotta move forward, I guess. Is there anything on the shelf that's not on the shelf? That's the oh, I hate you, you bitch. We have sugar. What the fuck? We have sugar! What? I don't understand. You're not going to deal with the 2 sugar. What the heck? Okay, so anyway, I completed the numbers. I only did a little bit of a basic series, so it's like the next numbers are 6 and 7 make 13, and then you have 8. Well, 9 is used, so you wouldn't use 9, you would use 10, so that goes to 18. And then you have 13 and 18 makes 31. That's your first instance of 31. And then I remember let's see. I have the document. I could just quote you this stuff. Anyway, the next number is 11 and 14, which makes 25. And then you have 12 is moved, so you don't use that. 13 is moved, so you don't use that. And 14? We just used 11 and 14. Why is my mind going blank on this? Do I not have that app in this tablet? God, I don't remember. Did I do it on a regular document also? Number pyramid. I couldn't be bothered to tell you if I actually have it. I'll just look it up. Number pyramid. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. 12 and 13 I used. 11 and 14 were already used to make 25, so you don't use those. So it's then 15 and 16, that makes 31 again. But 31 has already been used, so the 15, 16 is gone. And the conjecture is how many numbers will no longer exist. And then I went into antimatter, where all of the times that we subtract numbers, we also put that into the antimatter, and those antimatter pairs then combine. And it was interesting to find out that after introducing antimatter, there were a few numbers that exist on both things. I did that in a spreadsheet because I'm not using a document for that. But it's like I worked on this puzzle for like 100 or 200 numbers and was not willing to keep going on it. It was just an interesting little thing, but not super important. Where is my bills? Let's take a look at the bills. Okay, the bills are still $100.95. That's not good. So anyway, it's just it's a numbers thing, and all you're doing is adding the first two numbers and then the next two numbers as if they're all real objects, and you can't use the same number twice. So using real blocks made this a really simple game to play when you're a goddamn 3-year-old. I didn't, but I mean, it's a game you could play as a 3-year-old, but I've never heard anyone talk about it. I should make a video number pyramid if I haven't already. I don't know. Let me take a look if I have. Hello. The problem with doing the front till, and I do need to keep doing this so I can unlock the next till man, is that I can't order stuff while I'm doing that. Unless I'm crazy. Wrong button. There we go. We only ordered this. That's great. Hey, it went. That's good. Hi. Do you feel like you had to wait? I mean, let's face it, every second in the game is actually way longer for them in the game. So it's like, maybe I did make them wait. So like, how long? It's like a few minutes before they get to this. And he's, by that metric, he's only clicking once every so often. Like, they're clicking like one every minute. That's not good. By comparison, I'm normal speed, which is ridiculous. And we could buy more salt and pepper and blue. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Cleanser is doing good. Hello. I'm coming. Eventually I won't need to do this, but I'll still want to or need to keep this register running because I need to do that to unlock the new hiring dude. I need to do it another 400 times. And I need to be level 50. And I'm getting closer to level 50 and I can't keep this up, you know? I don't know if the rent changes unless I like... And I can't sell these items that I've put in the box. It's interesting. I find it really crazy. It is something that's like the time, like if the time didn't go fast, you'd be annoyed by it. If the time is going fast, it's still annoying. My watch could be like one click less tight. Okay, what do I want to watch next? I like Klein bottles. Do you like Klein bottles? I like them. Hi! The other thing about Digital Circus, what if all of that is happening in an accelerated rate? They've been in there for like... how long? When in reality, they could have only been in there for like maybe a few days. But they feel like they've been in there for hours or years. How would you feel if someone spent like 3 minutes working on your change? You'd want to give exact change too. I need an extra $8. There we go. And I couldn't be bothered for what is missing because I can't really check right now. How many $100 bills do these people have? Thank you. I don't care about your complaints, sir. It's a little late. Shouldn't be complaining at this late. Sorry. Digital Circus is weird but good. Yeah. Like, one thing about Digital Circus is that he can't control their minds, which means that they are still physical minds. Because if there were programs, you could totally control that. Or you would just say you can't control it because it's more probable that you're still human if he says you can't control. He can't control your minds.
Today we're going to be looking at another one of Kurt's Kazakh video. Specifically, there are thousands of alien empires in the Milky Way. How do they know they're all in? Those of you who don't know me,
I'm not feeling good about today's money.
10 years of experience.
But I mean, I don't think we're gonna be selling another free extra couple thousand of dollars worth of stuff in a few minutes. But I mean,
in the Milky Way, each spanning a few to maybe tens of star systems, chatting, trading, sometimes shooting or ignoring each other politely.
And
If that's the case, we're probably already marked in one of their territories, kind of like how there's an anthill that claims to be a civilization on one of our lawns that we just don't really bear much notice to because we're not relevant.
so, why is nobody visiting us? While the Milky Way is ancient and gigantic, even traveling at 10% the speed of light, any civilization could take over the whole galaxy within 1 million years. But we haven't seen anybody yet.
Well, we did sell another $300 worth of stuff, so that's good.
How old the Milky Way is, considering it's multiple billions of years.
All depends on what they're buying, I guess.
Family owned and operated business since 2010, JLM Metal Recycling makes it easy to turn your scrap metal into cash. We maximize
Everything's going nicely here.
minimizing its impact on the environment. Need a big recycling bin? We'll deliver one to your location. Fill it with your scrap metal, and we'll pick it up. We can even recycle your old car, farm equipment, appliances, and more. JLM Metal Recycling. Weigh, get paid, and be on your way.
By now.
We're alone in the Milky Way. But this idea is built on a lot of assumptions. Usually, when science...
That is a lot of potatoes, oh my god.
Civilizations are, they assume technology will progress to a point where...
This is why I have free shelving components for potatoes.
What if we're thinking about this the wrong way?
I need a drink.
What if the universe is full of life, but no matter how technologically advanced you are...
Yo, that's not a good day. Too many expensive stuff. Did I raise the price of something?
Take longer than we thought.
Slowly crawl through space...
And we lost money?
Like humans did over the ocean. Let's look at the only data point we have.
How much is this?
I mean, that's slow, but not
What
that slow,
happened?
considering it just took a few centuries.
What?
And you got millions of years to work with. That would actually be an argument in favor of space.
Why did the supply costs go up?
The available real estate in the galaxy. Oceania is a region with tens of thousands of islands scattered across millions of square kilometers.
I'm so confused.
separated by a
I didn't buy
deadly
these.
sea.
These are old.
Kind of like a galaxy. Some
I am still very
4,000
confused why
set out to
that
conquer
cost me so
Oceania.
much.
Especially the Polynesians achieved mind-blowing feats. Without any modern technology, they set out into the vast nothingness, hoping to find a new island to claim, or, like, die, far from home. But most of the Pacific Islands are merely a few wet rocks or corals, maybe some palm trees.
Let's just open the store and see how we do.
Taking a pit stop. Others with more vegetation are often hostile, lacking the resources to really sustain a lot of people, and remain
I'm still gonna buy stuff, but I'm gonna,
Okay, I can
you
see
know.
the parallels between a lot of planets.
101
being
for?
barren worlds that
What happened?
life. Alright, I'm with you.
And then
Why 1-4? What
the
happened?
Polynesians colonized them, spreading their culture and society to dozens
What do I do?
of remote islands of all sizes. Some united in kingdoms spanning many islands, others were independent, many home to competing and belligerent tribes. And although thousands of kilometers apart, even the most remote islands were connected.
Auto water, cleaning liquid.
A microcosm
Just
of
kinda took a
humanity,
while
but it
relative
didn't
to other
always work
places.
out. The extremely isolated Pitcairn Islands were settled for hundreds of years and relied on trade with each other and bigger islands hundreds of kilometers away. And then the local population vanished. We don't know
Yeah.
why. Maybe because the island
Long supply lines are a pain.
did the human thing and ravaged the natural resources until they became unsustainable. Maybe the decline on distant, bigger islands severed important connections. We only know their culture declined and they left or died out. What if space is an ocean to us? A hostile place that's hard to conquer? Would aliens...
Did I shortchange someone, or like what happened?
The universe is kind of a
I don't think I did.
Wow, that's negative.
The Milky Way has around 200 billion star systems, and it seems that almost all of them have planets. Estimates vary, but there may be some 300 million to tens of billions of rocky Earth-like planets in the habitable zone around a star where water can be liquid.
You want to do a lot of cooking, huh?
Except that most of them are terrible. Hells of lava, dead frozen worlds, bare rocks sterile from radiation, blanked by toxic atmospheres.
On the note of exoplanets being sterilized by radiation, I mean, that can come from a few factors. One being proximity to their sun. Not only is ultraviolet radiation stronger,
Coming.
but also X-ray radiation, solar winds. If they don't have a strong magnetic field, they can also lose their atmosphere and possibly be sterilized. Losing your atmosphere is even worse. And also even the type of star. Like, the sun's relatively calm, but if it was one that had a whole bunch of crazy super flares and other adverse stellar activity, that could really inhibit the formation of intelligent life, or even the ability of intelligent
I checked
life
it.
to form a settlement on those
What do you
planets.
mean?
That is one thing we do take for granted.
Toilet paper is
Easy
this?
to forget, but Venus
Green
and
toilet
Mars
paper. Oh no.
are Earth-like too.
Yep.
Mars is the next human frontier and fairly exciting. But Mars dust is poison, and deadly radiation and low gravity will make you sick.
The radiation problem, lack of magnetic field, so most Martian colonies would be better off being built underground, so you wouldn't even be able to see the red surface. And any ventures up to the surface would have to be heavily controlled, just like entering any radiological controlled area. It would be monitored, kind of like
Pepper?
going into the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Except this is way, way more hazardous than the Chernobyl exclusion zone was, even right after the accident.
Mars is the worst. Except Venus is even worse, crushing you to death, burning and dissolving you in acid.
I was gonna say Venus, you would not last long on the surface. The pressure is just way too high. You'd be better off making living on like an airship, or maybe in a cloud city type settlement that you'd see in Star Wars in the upper atmosphere, but that has its own set of challenges.
If humanity was really motivated and had the resources and energy, both could be terraformed within maybe a thousand
Yo,
years.
such alcohol needs, right?
But the thing is,
Exact change. You know what you're doing, bro.
I was saying that's not really that long on a
Crazy.
on a planetary scale when
Thank you.
dealing with hundreds of millions or billions of years to get the planet to do what you want it to do.
What do you mean you're already waiting for me?
Very strong. Now let's think about this in terms of galactic expansion.
That's a great quote to be taken outside of context. Motivation not very strong.
If the Milky Way is like a vast ocean full of islands, most planets like Mars and
What are all
Venus,
these things?
barren rocks or corals
I don't know
where
what that
nothing
was.
grows and the elements kill you. Imagine boarding a generation ship to travel for 100 years or more, only to arrive at a new star, and then you get a Mars, or worse, a Venus. What a letdown.
I was gonna say you arrive on a generations ship and then to find out that it had already been colonized by a ship that was faster than you. I think there's a few sci-fi novels about that sort of thing.
Terraforming them is such an intense investment in terms of
Have an
resources
extra penny.
to make it worth spending the time to
Here's
travel
your
to
salt.
stars for bad planets. Maybe the simple reason we don't see galaxy-spanning civilizations is that the economics just don't have almost all of the star systems out
The
there.
maniacal giving away of extra
You might
pennies.
say it's actually easy. A high-tech race with unlimited resources could automate this process, sending thinking machines that report back every few thousand years with new
Can't give you
planets,
extra
fresh
pennies.
settlers, or automated ships with embryos.
Now that's one way to do it, just to send drones out there rather than having to send and not sending people out there until everything's pretty much ready. Probably one of the reasons why we haven't sent anyone to the Martian surface yet, because might be better off just building a
Oh, God.
building a habitat
Oh, God.
with drones and then
Potatoes.
send people there after it's all more or less built.
But if it
Give me a
works,
second. I have to buy potatoes before the store can't buy anything.
either we are really alone, or it's not easy.
Or we're just the first civilization that's gonna do this. I mean, we're gonna be the ancient precursor civilization billions of years from now. Interesting.
Thinking about alien civilizations,
Yeah.
you need to make loads of assumptions. And for this video,
Hi.
we're assuming that space is hard even for high-tech civilizations that have broken free from the limitations we have today. Now, things
I mean-
are exciting.
Need to get a little bit more specific on those limitations, because if you break so many of them, then, well, nothing's gonna be easy, or nothing's gonna be hard. It's kind of like turning all the cheat codes on.
So what if alien civilizations actually ignore the bad islands and just pick the very best? Stringing together
Hello.
empires like the Polynesians. Thousands of galactic empires. Every star
like the
moves in
font.
its own orbit through the galaxy, and most
Thank you.
aliens are
You're
orbiting
awesome.
at any given time. in some
$5,000. Did we do a good day today or what? It's like the stock market. It goes up and down. We should do bets. Yo, Zero. Flam paper. Fuck, I forgot to get the flam paper. I knew about that too. The green toilet paper is not out.
that nobody knows we're here or cares to establish a colony so remote. But elsewhere in the Milky Way, good islands may be more common.
I'm still wondering if we're maybe just
Okay, what the
insignificant
fuck
enough
you
that
mean
we're
you're not
already
bringing that
claimed
out?
in some interstellar empires.
Maybe they'll get
territory,
around to
but
it, I don't
they
know,
just
but
don't
it's like,
really
come on.
Kind of like how in a
Buy
lot
the
of
other toilet
terrestrial
paper.
empires on Earth,
What do you mean?
see
We had
various
one? You
isolated
couldn't take out and
tribes
put out the
are
one?
within an empire's borders.
There it would be relatively easy for a high-tech civilization
Come on, get your potatoes.
With Chewy, get your flea and tick meds delivered before the itch begins.
one good star
Yeah,
system
there's
to
potatoes out here.
creating connected empires.
Sure.
Strings of worlds with all the adventure and challenges of expansion, even to really good planets. Do they
Alien
need to
mushrooms?
animate dead worlds with oceans? How do they cope with alien microorganisms or strange ecosystems? Do they need to burn it all down and create a mirror of their home world, or do they adapt? How many
I have to
centuries?
say, this is a really cool animation depicting this, as always, from these guys. Even if I
Yeah.
don't completely agree with them.
They need to make a planet truly their home. Empires expanding in regions full of good islands would probably meet each other. Maybe they trade, maybe they fight, maybe they have coffee and chat about the meaning of it all. And just like some of the Polynesian islands, it's likely that many of these planets would be abandoned or for the empires to break apart for a number of reasons.
Just like any other
First of all,
empire.
most great neighborhoods would
What?
dissolve over time and connected islands would become remote. Then it just may be the nature of civilization to become unsustainable or self-destructive. Humanity is extremely
Love self-destruct. You gotta have this green ooze everywhere.
young, and we've already flirted with extinction. The
Yes, gotta always bring up extinction involving nuclear weapons.
You're not done yet.
We don't
I
have
wasn't gonna
really
restart
enough
just because I didn't hear a
to
beep.
take into the effects of nuclear
I'll wait
weapons.
for that
Maybe
money,
we talk
thank
more
you.
about that.
Yo,
I'll
6,800. Never mind, we did great today.
essential risks,
Dude,
technological,
I'm gonna go get a drink.
that any civilization has to deal with. And smaller colonies on new planets would likely be less resilient than their home worlds and in bigger danger of dying out.
That's true, because we got so many generations of adaptability to our own planet, just with all the natural evolution more or less being on our side, because we were able to adapt, and this new planet that we don't know as well. Yeah, I can see that struggling, just like any frontier colony of any terrestrial empire.
Oh, shit, it's 2
expanding
o'clock. I
has
said I was
to deal
gonna
with their own
stop.
level of hardship.
Whenever this happens, this would leave a good island free again for others to rediscover and colonize. It's free real estate. Also,
I was wondering how long it was going to take them to make that meme.
space is just a different ballpark. The enormous distances between stars make it hard to maintain a consistent civilization. Just think about how many cultures we have on Earth alone.
Unless they figure out that whole faster than light travel thing.
Imagine if sending a message between continents took decades to arrive. Would colonies care what the home world
I gotta say, a century ago, it kind of did, or the message just wouldn't get there.
wants from them if it can neither help nor really enforce its will on them? This also would make interstellar war, except the genocidal kind, completely uneconomic. Would you go to war with someone because their great-grandfather killed yours? At these distances,
You'd be surprised with how many people in civilizations think that way.
it's not like anyone could easily sneak up on each other anyway. And on a much more fundamental level, if island empires don't exchange relevant amounts of genetic information, if there are no hookups between worlds, sooner or later, these populations will develop in different directions and eventually become different species.
That's kind of what I figured,
What am I
especially
gonna drink?
with the example of them having
Maybe
frozen
chocolate milk
embryos,
slippery?
DNA banks on the generation ships. it's possible you're gonna have what looks like aliens, but basically just be humans or whatever the initial species was that just evolved down a different path. We may even see that happen on Earth at some point with advances in bioengineering. Could be cool.
Making it less likely that they'll want to be under common rule.
Yeah.
So the idea of enormously big, connected
Again, I know they're using a lot of parallels to terrestrial empires because we've seen that with expansion into the Western Hemisphere from the European colonies, and again they use the Polynesian example as well.
empires may just not be feasible if the galaxy is an ocean where good islands are few and far between. But this also means that new civilizations may pop up constantly, spread and partially or completely die out, even if just by splitting into different factions. Islands may be recolonized and abandoned over and over. What would this mean for us? We might think we're alone only because we're on an isolated island right now.
We could be one of those life-seeded planets from a generation ship or something. And watch that and a few more other episodes of Ancient Aliens on the History Channel, and I'm sure you go down that rabbit hole pretty quick. I don't actually believe that, though.
But there could be thousands of worlds full of diverse civilizations elsewhere that we would eventually drift closer to. Does this make the Milky Way more scary or less scary? Is it a good thing that we'd have time to get our act together before we face anyone else? Or is it a great tragedy that we might not have the chance to meet our neighbors beyond for a long, long time? Well, we don't know. But it is something for you to ponder tonight when you look up at the sky again. Hopefully, humanity is still at the beginning, and we're learning a tiny bit more about the universe every day.
Maybe by the time we meet the aliens, that's the same
One day, we might spot
Oh,
another
shit.
island, and if we're lucky, many more close by.
Interesting idea, and I understand that it's rife with a bunch of assumptions of having interstellar travel from foreign alien civilizations be applicable, using the same analogy that we did for terrestrial empires. But it's also possible they're just so alien that they've already contacted us, but just incapable of communicating with them. So they just kind of watch us and just leave us there. Who really knows? Maybe we'll find out at some point. Maybe they can help us figure out. Maybe they'll show us something even better than nuclear power as an energy source, or just an upgraded version of it. Food for thought. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.
Okay, so how was today? Not good. Products not found. Products too expensive. Too many. But I mean, ironically, the opposite. We earned $3,000. So I mean, 69, nice, and all that. Okay, so what can we do with stuff? Now we have money. We can get a new license. That seems good. Growth is a little bit touchy. I'll get a new license. Let's see what these products need. Feels like a good day when you're able to get new products. Okay, let's see. We got a bunch of fridges, which is good. We have an extra fridge. I need to actually order this shit. There we go. We have an extra fridge for the new stuff. 5 in this one, and then we have extra slots just dotted about. The fuck? Something's totally missing. We're gonna have to figure that out. What that is. But whatever. Okay, let's upgrade this price. Get out of my way. $9. Nah, $9.50 easy. $10? No. Okay, so we have that. Have to put that somewhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, where do I put things? That's my question. Another meat thing. Gonna want that near the other meats. $7.50? It's another one of these. What the shit? Okay. That's gotta be annoying. $8.90. I don't really care where it ends up as long as I have room for it, I guess. That's not gonna be confusing. What do we got? Oof. Pink with the pink. Nice. $5 extra on this. This might be expensive though. Or it might be just deli meat. Oh fuck, it's deli meat. Yeah, that's not important to have a lot of expense on that. Okay, where do I want this? What's that? Yep. Okay, never mind. I'll put these here. New price, 14? Nah, I can do better than that. 15. Probably, I don't know. They're lasagnas. Pay for it. Chicken legs don't feel like they should be too expensive. $4. That's not too expensive. Shut up. Where did I put these somewhere already? No. Cheese doesn't need a second slot. Chicken legs it is. $6.70. Right, so of all these items, let's get another 2 of each. I don't have enough money for 2 of each. Also, that's 6 items too many. Also, that's a lot. Never mind. I'm just gonna not get any of that because we already have it on the shelf. What we need is make sure that we have one of each of whatever else. The toilet paper is priority. We need at least one of those. And then we have the liquid, which is here still, so we're not getting that. I saw sushi, so let's get the blue sushi. That stuff. And that's annoying, but whatever. Salt. I doubt we need salt, but we need salt. Apparently. I would say we're doing good. I should really look on the store itself and see what it's doing, because this is not how you normally do it. So let's take a look at the store. Any desperate needs? Everything looks good. All of these are here now, so that's good. Everything's here. Yeah, we're good. Can open the store. Oh, wait, this stuff. Yeah, it's also good. So, yeah. Excellent. I don't know what the next license is gonna do for us, but we're gonna need more stuff anyway, just so we can put it out there. But it's like at least we have the stuff, so it's good. It's not bad. Let's drink some of the drink. I wonder if I put enough chocolate milk in here. Let's react to another video.
But so is the Escape. With all this Ford Copilot 360 technology, it's a lot in a good way. Right now, get a $3,500 rebate on all 2024
Stupid commercials.
models. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Let's get outside those bounds, chat. Let's bound. Oh my god! What the?
Let's go. Get in my store, bitch. You want to get in my... I know you want to get in my store, don't you?
Hey guys, and welcome to GT Not Live for today. Shocking everyone. Is a huge reveal of a new game that's actually an old game. Wrap your head around that one. I would say, what was it, a year or two ago? We did an episode all about this made-up fictional creepypasta game called Catastrophe Crow. We did a game theory about it, and it was this really cool idea, right?
Let's get started.
I believe it was a YouTube creator who did a lot of different things, but did this kind of like faux documentary on this discovered N64 game called Catastrophe Crow, and in it, he discovers all these secret things that are happening in it, and all these glitchy items, right? And suddenly, if you piece it together based on information that was released around this game, you could put together that there was like some dark lore attached to this game, right? And that was it. It was very much of the Petscop style back in the day, right? Where if
no new products. Fuck you.
Kind of like the PlayStation version of it.
Just kidding.
Like the Ben Drowned thing.
Conventional
You
style.
were inheriting a haunted cartridge, right? I think most recently we've been playing the series Shipwreck 64, which if you have been sleeping on, stop, go watch them. We have one episode left in that series that we still have to film. So it's super cool, right? Usually
There we
we're
go.
crafting
Get
theories
the bread
about
out there.
games and then making it that way. Or if on the outside of that we were making theories about gameplay that was never real in the first place, but making theories about that. But I think this is the first official one where there was the videos, the fake Let's Play, and now it's become an actual game after the fact, which I think is a really cool model to follow. So I have really high hopes about this one. I'm really curious to see what they did with it. I really thought Catastrophe Crow
Coming.
was this really awesome kind of like mascot horror-y but evolved sort of concept. So we'll see how the whole game has come together, and also just how glitchy and meta it gets. Before we do that, speaking of creepy things, though, I do want
Thank you.
to tell you that I don't know if you guys remember
Anything
the
expensive,
Broadway play
sir,
that
ma'am?
I helped produce last year. Remember Grey House at all?
Grey House on Broadway? Of course.
Ah, coffee!
The very one that brought me into contact with Ranboo. That was the first time I got to meet him at the influencer night that we arranged. It was
Coffee
also,
and original tea.
First time meeting Wait in the Wings, who has been like a bestie this entire year. He's incredible, and him and his wife are amazing. So I met a lot of awesome people through that process.
Yeah, I'm coming.
The reason I bring it up is
I shouldn't be doing this. I should be
here we are
stocking
a year later,
stuff.
and awards nominations are coming
You're
up,
my last
and
customer
Grey
until
House
I come
is
back.
nominated for 2 Tony Awards.
God fucking you.
In technical stuff specifically, so not like best.
Bye. I can't work with you right now. I have business to do. Help.
At Broadway.com. So I'm going to include a link in the description below that you should go and you should vote for Grey House for best new play. And who knows, maybe I can win like a little trophy for audience choice. I'll be a Broadway award-winning producer.
Whoa.
Which would be wild. That would be unreal. Tell that to little Tot Pat back when he was aspiring to be a little theater guy.
Tot Pat?
Little Tot Pat.
Tot Pot?
Matt Tot. Tot Pat. Yeah, Tot Pat. But yeah, it's an audience voted award, and so if you hop on over, it's just a quick little survey about like, hey, like which ones? It's a ballot, right? Audience ballot. And so if you could help provide the popular vote, it closes on May 19th. So we got a couple days.
All the new products need to be stocked
We
more.
are strong, we are many, and we are mighty. So we can make it happen. I don't care if you vote for any of the other categories. That's the category that matters the most. So anyway, thank you. That would be amazing, and it would be cool. And if we end up winning something, I'll bring it in. I'll proudly display it. Fun fact, speaking of those weird projects that I did last year, the Broadway producing, and then shortly around that same time was the PGA Tour.
Oh my gosh!
When I went professionally golfing and just biffed it the entire time. Fun story that.
What?
But apparently, the people who invited me went again this year. They do it every year, and they invite different like clients to come out and this and that. Apparently, the professional
Wait, hold on.
who we were partnered with asked them, "Hey, like is Matt coming again this year?" So the professional golfer remembered me, which was really cool. They said, sadly, no, that I was not coming. But I think in actuality, they really did want me there because this year they definitely. They came in first place and they get trophies and everything. And I saw them a couple days ago, and I asked them like, "Oh, how'd the tournament go?" And this and that. They're like, "It was great. We won." I'm like, "Oh, makes sense that I wasn't invited because I was without question the like ball and chain that weighed them down. Last year we came in 4th overall, and that was with me
Where the shit did I put this shit?
not doing anything
Nope.
on the team. But yeah, so I
There we go.
don't have a golf trophy to show for it, unfortunately. But maybe we can get a Broadway trophy.
Okay, where is this chicken?
Or because it's never too late.
Yeah.
You can get, if you work really hard, a golf trophy and a Broadway trophy. Yeah, and then they're gonna be like, whoa.
Yo, too many people here. Waiting. Let's go, let's help.
Yeah.
I'll try.
But anything's possible.
Retirement, what am I doing?
And you know what? Even if it's not a golf, what did he say?
Oh, I was just saying I was doing way too much. I said retirement, what am I doing? And I'm like, a lot, way too much. So.
You are doing way too much.
Way too much.
But if you were like, I don't want to do golf, but a different sport.
Chips, I'm sorry.
I'm getting good at ice skating.
Oh yeah, because you're going with Ollie. How's that going?
Great, awesome, super fun. Love
Yeah.
it. Rock climbing and ice skating, super fun, great.
Are you landing quad axles?
Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but I am getting pretty fast going backwards.
Oh, let's go.
I'm learning how to change momentum without like breaking stride.
Ooh.
That's the big skill gap I'm on right now.
Oh, that's so cool.
Is like, hey, I go forward, I go backward, but I do two ideas. So yeah, so those are some of the habits that I've been in lately. Ash, what do you do in your free time?
What do I do in my free time? You know, I've been browsing the internet.
Is that a new thing for you?
Searching the web, as it were.
Wow, that's very unique of you.
Okay, you know, I've been doing a lot of stuff on the internet recently.
Yeah.
I've been doing anything from like free college courses from 2006.
From 2006, Pluto is still a planet, but whatever, no big deal.
Yeah, we'll just gloss over that.
Yeah.
Like the philosophy hasn't changed.
Sure.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
Finding some fun websites to browse and explore on.
Yeah,
You're kidding me.
But having all this time on the internet has made me realize how much I value my privacy.
I was gonna say, if you're checking out some of these websites, and I'm not here to judge what websites you're going to, but if you're going to some of those websites, you gotta be careful about your privacy, Ash.
You really do.
You know what can help you with that privacy?
What can help me with that privacy?
As you pursue this new activity of yours of browsing the internet, well, that would be our sponsor for today's episode, Incogni.
Incogni?
Yeah, I don't know about you, Ash, but have you been receiving any sorts of weird
Thank you for
spam
change.
messages or robocalls, or have you been put on lists that you're like, hey, that's odd, like I didn't sign up for that thing?
Certainly.
Well, I know I have too. That's where Incogni helps. What that basically means is that your data has been sold to data brokers. You've signed up for a loyalty program somewhere, or
I don't care if it's not missing. I don't have any more time to order shit.
gather it all up and then they send it
And put it
to
on the
third-party
shelf.
people who are like, oh, we want data
It's
from
not
these
here. I don't care.
And then
It's
they
in
spam you with whatever information that they're trying to sell. They take your information and do nefarious things to it. I don't know about you, but the recent thing that I've
Not.
been dealing
They
with
don't do anything to your information. They do it with.
popping up in my email inbox is PR firms, which sounds weird, but basically
Thank
I
you.
get,
Bye.
2 or 3 messages, sometimes in a day, at least within a week, where it's people just out of the blue being like, hey, have you thought about our PR firm? Hey, you know,
I had a drink, okay?
we'll find people who want to talk to you at a nominal fee or whatever.
Normally
It's
the
like,
chickens are at the
I
back.
don't need this. I don't
What
want
did
this.
you
I've
do?
never talked to people before, but what's happened is that I
Hi.
signed up for something, my data got sold, and now all of a sudden these
$200.
like online creators or
You are the
kind of
biggest
followers or a certain
spender so far.
to target them in their business.
Awesome.
So I'm getting all
Good,
these spam
good,
messages in my
good.
email inbox
Dude.
because of data that has been sold to
We don't look like we're ahead, but we are.
That is not okay for my privacy. That is not okay for my safety. That's not okay for
We are catching up.
being. And so that's where Incogni helps, right? Incogni is a
We
tool
still
where
have
you
toilet
sign
paper.
up, they go through and they basically
So that's
check where
good.
your data exists and make sure that your data is only in the places where you want it to be.
Traffic's
And if it's showing up in
looking
places that you want it to
normal.
be, you're like, hey, Incogni, go snipe that thing, or oh, Incogni, take care of that one, and boom, just like that, Incogni sends out the requests to like remove your information, get you out of there, and protect your data, protect your privacy.
Everything
which is-
sold?
Which is pretty win.
That's huge. That's huge as a
We still have stuff on the shelves.
myself.
Come on, let's hustle.
As a internet browser like
Just
you,
kidding.
absolutely.
It's an excellent day. Stuff isn't found, but it's not expensive. That's good. And we lost $3,000
But the website
because we didn't update. That's actually really good. That means we earned $2,000 today.
They have a pretty sick deal.
Oh, the sickest of deals.
Oh man, the sickest.
You can get 60%
That's awesome.
off the annual plan.
That's amazing.
With 60%
Okay, let's buy more
discount.
expensive shit.
That's over half.
60 is greater than 50.
That is so true.
So true, Bessie.
So, if you go to that link, you can get 60%
Okay, so
off
I want
the
one
annual
more
plan.
of
That's a huge, huge
that.
discount. You're not going to want
Wait,
to miss this,
what?
y'all.
So again, that is incogni.com/GTLive with GT Live at checkout. Thank you, Incogni, for sponsoring today's video and for getting those PR firms to stop being obnoxious to me. Now, without any further ado, we got a mystery. to
Never
solve.
mind.
Oh, I'm seeing glitch text already. Those might be secret words. Oh wow, that is very aggressively loud. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, this is very exciting. 98.99. Okay, here we go. He's not been home for. He'll speak with you. He went out to get breadcrumbs. Never came back. Okay. Awesome. So, I remember in like the gameplay teasers for this thing, you wonder why I'm running around. The reason I'm running around is because in the original Mario 64, if you ran around the flower beds, you would get a 1-up. It did not produce a 1-up for me in this case.
I love his swinging, running wings.
Look at him go!
It's such a force and intensity he runs.
With all force and speed. Okay, what we got here? This feels... Whoa! Whoa! Got some mad-ups. Nice. Okay, so he's got great jump height. I don't really have the ability to control the camera.
I think I may have bought one too many something.
Hello.
We'll find
Okay,
out.
so I can do the Mario 64 thing where I can just like position it behind my character's back. Yeah, nice, look at that. Okay, let's do the other side. Okay, so nothing really. So, I remember it's been a long time since I played Catastrophe. Oh. See? That's why you gotta explore the flower bed sometimes.
Eggs. Maybe.
Sometimes you glitch on...
Nah. Let's focus on the stuff that's missing.
Sometimes you glitch under the map and you see some secrets, like Pomni glitching under the map, discovering secrets. Okay. Oh. Ooh, we're gonna be coding. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's a great sound for a keyboard.
It's a very gentle keyboard.
If I had a mechanical keyboard and I built it and it sounded like that, I would be delighted.
It'd make you endlessly happy.
Oh, endlessly.
So this is gonna give us a little, so we'll need to enter a code there at some point. And here is another code, a number code to enter, okay? With a bunch of different computers. Okay, this is very valuable information. No? So we're already on the lookout for things and we know roughly kind of where we're gonna put some of this stuff in. The big escape room. Very excited about that. Alright. So this is our secret code room area.
Take a look at our condiments. We are low on a lot of shit. Oh my god.
Which, based on kind of the original... Ooh. Hello. That wasn't there before.
I noticed that.
This is a new vase.
I wonder who put it there.
I can't do anything with it.
Yet.
I cannot do anything with it yet. Okay. Right?
Let's get one of each
I'm trying
condiment.
to remember, it's been a long time since I've thought about the lore of Catastrophe Crow. So I think we're all kind of on this emotional discovery journey together, to be honest.
What are these?
Kind of fresh. But I remember the arm is broken because... Was it a car accident?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you'll notice that his wing is intentionally like
Okay.
has wrapping around it, bandages around it.
Yeah.
And as you do with so many of these games,
Crab sticks.
Lots of death and maiming. Classic style. We got elevator.
Would it make more sense for crows to have jetpacks rather than cars?
That's the a jetpack.
Yeah. Like, think about it. They're usually at a higher elevation, whether it's in trees or the brush or the sky.
Yeah.
So, if you want to move faster, but in your typical plane, a jetpack would be more efficient.
That is deep. I feel like jetpacks in general should be more prevalent for people.
Yes.
I feel like everyone could benefit from a jetpack largely.
I would love a jetpack. I would be very scared of it at first.
Oh,
I
of
think.
course. I mean, as you should be. You're literally strapped on with, whatever. Oh, hello. I thought this thing. Like, I was tripping out there for a second. The fact that it's getting real big in a hurry. You want me to hop in?
I may have bought 7 items. I'll eat it.
Yeah. All right. So now we're entering.
I hate it, but I'll eat it anyway.
Later with the Buddy King. Oh, and I have died.
I'm usually on top of that.
Can be a lot, but so is the escape. With all this Ford Copilot 360 technology, it's a lot in a good way. Right now, get a $3,500 rebate on all 2024 Escape models.
So those things will kill me.
So he survived a car accident, but not chess?
No. Crucial distinction. They're vicious over here. So tell me your jetpack ideas. What is your preferred form of transportation, Ash?
So, I love driving. I used to be terrified of driving. Eventually, it became one of my favorite things to do.
Yes.
I am intrigued by the possibility of owning a jetpack. However, I find that the various new orientations in which my physical vessel would be in to be very distressing.
Yes.
So I would imagine myself to be mostly upright in a jetpack, but what if something gets, you know, a lot of powers coming out of the jets, and I end up going in a couple circles or twirling in directions that I do not intend to twirl.
That's fair.
And then you're going high speed in directions that you do not want to be going.
No.
See, that is what frightens me.
That's no bueno.
So I would need, in the same way that we have driver's ed, jetpack ed.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I feel like if jetpacks became more mainstream, you'd have to have special classes for them.
Oh, certainly.
Without question.
And maybe some protective gear for the jetpack.
Absolute helmet.
Helmet, yes.
Helmet at minimum.
So you should make sure that you get your orthostatic levels tested before obtaining a jetpack.
You know what blows my mind? The fact that jetpacks actually exist. And like this thing that to me feels like a future thing is something that actually exists out in the real world. Like, you know, people have made jetpacks at this point, and they do function as a jetpack is meant to do. Is it a little bit bulky? Is it a little bit inconvenient? Absolutely. But that doesn't change the fact that jetpacks, man, still a viable possibility.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that.
Right? You don't think about it because they're not really super publicized, because they're not readily available, and you need a lot of training to use them, and they're pretty inconvenient, but still.
Also, if there is a malfunction with the actual jets themselves, and let's say that fuel and that flame is getting blasted onto you, toast.
Oh yeah, literally.
Toasted.
Literally toasted. So, I'm looking around. I climbed to the top of the very obvious tower. That didn't seem to yield anything.
I wish I had interesting stuff to talk about besides math.
There's something below the map.
Gotta admit.
Nope. Okay, we have fallen back to work. But we saw that there was something below the map, so I think we gotta get that way. So we'll try again.
Okay, so...
Those were not stonks. Did you see that graph?
No, that graph?
Not stonks.
No, it is not stonks.
Stonkint.
That is the antithesis of what you're looking to see with that stock portfolio right now.
Exactly.
One of each thing until I make sure I have everything.
Yeah.
So what is that?
That big meta crash that happened
Popsicles?
2 weeks ago. That was wild.
Right, that was wild.
I felt like such an intellectual when I informed my peers about that change in the stock market.
For you.
Thank you.
Are you chasing me?
It was completely serendipitous. It was on in the hotel dining area.
You know what? Hey, but you learned.
But I paid attention.
You paid attention. You were there. You were present.
Yes.
You were present and accounted.
Toilet paper, yeah.
I was munching my mildly wet eggs.
Oh yeah.
That stonks.
That hotel had very moist eggs.
Right?
Shoot.
Oh yeah.
Where am I going to be able to get to that thing? There's a thing underneath the level that I would love to get to, but alas.
Yeah, I bought these pre-made boiled eggs, peeled, and there was an eggshell in them.
Got a vent.
Absolute nightmare fuel.
Cool.
He's possibly.
He's having a rough day. He's hoofing it, right? He's working hard.
Shoot. I'm late.
He's got places to go and people to see.
That is like us in the office.
Hoofing around like this all the
We're
time?
always running.
Yes.
You less so now.
Significantly less so.
Which is great.
I don't have to like sprint around at top speed all the time.
No, it's awesome.
It's very nice. I'm gonna go to the top floor. Just because I'm curious. So that we got another
What's
level.
with the eggs? I had a problem with eggs, and then I have more eggs. And they're not selling. They're not expensive.
Doesn't have anything to say to me.
Expensive?
Like the desk has been stolen out from under us, so that's a bit
So what's going on? I need more sushi.
really bad carpal tunnel if you're typing from that position.
Oh my god, egg, peg, chicken. Fuck the eggs, we need chicken.
We got ourselves a big old cubicle maze, it appears. Question is, how do we get up there?
That's 6? No.
Interesting. So there's definitely more than meets the eye on the other side of this guy.
What? Toilet paper?
Can I jump up here? Right here, Ashley. Where's the gap in the ceiling, friends? I know it's there. Don't be hiding it from me. Through this window. I wonder if I have to do something with this computer to unlock that wall, potentially. This is an ARG game in the truest sense, where it literally is like, hey, you just solve it, figure it out. Here are the puzzles. I feel like this is where I saw a mascot horror otter drown.
Oh.
In a past game.
Oh, in a past game.
Shipwreck 64.
With very unpleasant walk sounds.
Oh, most unpleasant. Hello, eyeball. I see. Cool. Cool story, guys.
What the fuck?
Hello.
That's not where that goes.
Spooky blobs. Just the scariest little guys. Little Urkel men. Little Urkel guys. This is my gravestone. Crow. Uh-huh. Can I do anything with you? I cannot. Okay.
You could let yourself rest.
Just fall asleep. It's fine. Eternal rest. That's what I've been waiting for. What we got over here? Anything over here? Nope, that's an invisible wall. Hello, anybody home? Oh, there's Well. Video game. There's always good stuff in Wells. Wells, always the creepiest levels.
Lily, you down there?
Here it is.
A lot of callbacks already.
Right, a lot of callbacks in
This
this
one.
one. A lot of juicy red fluids rolling around this well here. Not great. This one has a little. Oh, we're not gonna fall in there. And over here. What do we have to show for ourselves? Okay, that's locked. Great, I love a good infinite maze.
Yeah.
In a video game. This isn't gonna be confusing at all.
Uh-oh.
Okay, oh, hello.
Need new cleanser or whatever.
Crow. You got this. Platform like a champion. Leap to win, leap to win! Shut it down! We have effected change! Something has transpired! Oh, now we got it. Now we're on a roll, Ash.
Man,
It's go time now.
nothing can stop us.
There's that speedrun strat, too. Okay.
The way I can hear the word boink every single time he hops.
jumps. Oh, get ready. You're going to be hearing it a lot, it sounds like. Oh, hello. Oh, Pingu guy. Now leave me alone. I will not have you attack me. Okay, so we know that there's a switch. But also, anything can happen over here. Now that all the water's gone. And by water, I mean definitely blood juice. Big juicy blood juice. This is still... Alright, that's still locked. So we haven't unlocked that one yet. But we're looking for... the switch. There it is. Aha! Making progress. Finding secrets. Right, this has decidedly been just kind of a normal puzzly adventure.
Big blob. Yeah. We're finding little switches.
Right.
We're switching the switches.
Right, classic N64 era.
And that switches something in the environment.
Switches get stitches. Hello. pulsating large heart.
Oh no.
This is not concerning in the slightest. Ah, yes. The pulsating heart chamber. Not concerning at all. So I've got more chess pieces. Ooh, is that a delightful pool of blood?
Uh-oh, I may have bought one extra of these. That was weird.
Okay.
Alcohol.
Alright. Oh, no, don't drop in the pool of blood, man. Don't be dropping in the pool of blood. There we go. So it's all vented. We've got a lot of more chess pieces. The pawn's been knocked over. Queen, king, and a knocked over pawn. This is
boy.
taking a very dramatic turn. That did not hit me! Get out of here! Oh, no.
The fact you get whacked on a pendulum to fall on a bed of spikes and blood feels very
Okay, we're out of money.
Right? I feel like you're trying real hard at that point.
You are dead at that point. They're just having fun.
Oh, shoot, we're gonna have to do this again.
Oh no.
We're gonna be here a while, Ash.
Alright.
I hope I don't have anything that I'm actually zero on the shelves or the store.
Think about them and solve them.
When they hear this sound,
Did I buy the wrong kind of chips? Let's find out. Did I buy more of
they're
these?
whisked away.
Ah, shit, I did.
Delicious, wonderful world of no touching. Whisk us. Learn more.
I did buy the right type. Buy.
They do.
They do move slow.
They do move quite slow.
Please lift up your body. Also the controls. Stellar.
In that nostalgic way.
Oh, the most nostalgic controls. Just the most nostalgic controls. Sometimes you think back and you appreciate
Okay.
oh yeah. Man, we are lucky for the controls that we have nowadays.
Right?
I would say we're definitely gonna want to prime toilet paper.
It's funny.
And
I'm the oldest sibling, and so
bread.
I was a little bit after the 64 era.
This stuff. Okay. Hold
But I
on.
had a bunch of friends who had older brothers.
Dang it,
and
we
brothers
are
who went to
missing
high school,
items.
And so they had just all of the gaming things.
Oh, sure.
And going over and playing on their 64 with their absolutely confounding to me at the time, who was used to a Wii remote controller.
Oh, the controller is confounding to anyone. Whether or not you grew up in that era, still absolutely confounding.
Like, what's with the third mound?
Right? It's so confusing.
The third mound, I have still not wrapped my head around it. But when I think of
Everything else is at
games
least
like these and the controls,
something.
I am brought back to my confusion as a, oh gosh, what, 7-year-old?
Need to prime the toilet paper.
So the things are in between. That's good to know. That seems like a long jump, doesn't it?
It does.
Everything else seems to be good enough.
Because we're pro gamers.
Woo!
Except for you, I need more of you.
Sup, gamers? Let's go find that secret room.
Let's get some hype in the chat for the secret room.
Hold up. Oh, it just looped us back around. Like we're in the same hallway.
Milk isn't going. Why?
Let's get some hype for going in a big circle.
Can we get some confusion in the chat?
Yeah, let's get that confusion going, guys. Hit me with those confused emotes.
Oh, yeah.
Tell ya, definitely confused. Definitely went through a lot of work there to just come back around to where we started.
Yeah, chat, is this real?
There we go.
But really,
Milk will be no longer over expensive.
can I do anything with you? Yeah.
Cheese can lower. Not
I
that
went through
much.
your little game. I went through the cycle of the game. What was that for? What was any of that for, Ash?
I don't.
Oh, good. We still have this outside. Never mind. We're good.
Is that all there is?
Hey, the heart is always important.
Okay, we still have green toilet paper. We're good.
Oops.
We're actually fully stocked
I'm glad
with
the gamer
some.
impulses were like, that's suspicious that there's a missing file cabinet there. Hello. Oh, we We are definitely outside
Oh, my back.
bounds. Let's go, chat.
Let's get some hype in the chat.
Let's get outside those bounds, chat. Let's bound. Oh my god! What the?
Oh, Matt. What the fuck? Little silly game about Penguin. He just got... What the hell?
Let's go, chat.
Let's get some hype in the chat.
Let's get outside those bounds, chat. Let's bound. Oh my god! What the?
Okay, it's some weird stick-armed, stick-leg figure.
Oh, he's going.
It's like Slenderman. Or something.
He's going in circles.
Let's start the store, shall we? This might be the last day today.
That may be the single best jump scare in GT Live history.
Was this always here?
That's giving Steph a run for her money.
Wow. That was
Dope.
so intense. Because I mean, again, talk about, you know, talk about not building up expectation for that. Holy cow. That took me so by surprise. If you couldn't tell, I launched my computer cord literally across the room, literally behind the computer. Wow. Whew.
I am so amused by the intensity of your reaction and the fact that he is now running circles around his grave.
Okay, there we go. We're back in control.
That's crazy.
Nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so we're back here. We went down the well. We got the gooey gooey gumdrops. So what was it? Did you see it coming, Ash, or no?
No. I held my breath.
Yeah.
I clutched my pearls.
Your pearls sufficiently clutched?
Sufficiently.
Are they intact?
They are intact, but there are imprints on my fingers right now.
Is it heavy clutch?
Heavy.
Yeah.
Fierce.
Okay, so now
Hello.
it looked like some weird dangly spirit thing. Yeah, like a creepy ghost form.
It was you but stretched.
Okay.
It seemed to me.
Okay. I'm hoping that if I get caught by a purple guy.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, here's the truth. This is.
Let's find out how much I need in order to order what I've ordered. I got it.
I need to get caught by these guys to kind of reset that area. So
I hope that was a good number of stuff, or else I'm gonna be pissed.
hello. Let's go 3D platform.
Always keep your tea next to your cutlets.
That's a dead end. I have a feeling that's going to be an invisible walkway.
Need more toilet paper?
Get this way.
Technically.
Anything interesting over here? Not particularly. Goes off way into the distance. What do you have in store? Also hearing the spooky whispering. Ash, can you make out anything with that spooky whispering or no?
Let me give it a try.
Yeah, we're not out of toilet paper, which is good
I'm supposed to jump up to that
for
tree.
people.
Yes. We're going to say yes. This is the correct move.
Hi, I'm here.
Where am I going, dude? Where do you want me to go? Ooh, hello. Okay, so now I'm going there. Hello. Oh, I guess this could have been either way. That's fine. We took the hard way. But yeah, I'm not, it's not just me hearing stuff. You're getting the whispering as well.
Yeah, at the very least, it's heavy breathing.
No, top of that. No. Leave me be. Okay. We're discovering stuff. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, look at us go. Well, look at you go.
Us. I like it. It's a team. Ash.
We?
Yeah. We. Fit. Sports. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing at this point, at this juncture. I have found that I am ascended to the tops of the trees. I have hopped. I feel like
Some kind of paper is missing, and I don't know what, because we don't have a lack of paper.
trees have not yielded me any sort of directionality.
Do you want to brute force, or would you like to phone a friend?
If you have a phone a friend, I mean, I'm not opposed. Why do you have people solve this game?
There are some full playthroughs.
Holy, there are so many wanting to get out.
What I'm thinking of doing here, before you give me any answers, because here's the thing, I could play around like this for hours.
Life can be a lot, but so is the escape. With all this Ford Copilot 360 technology, it's a lot in a good way. Right now, get a $3,500 rebate on all 2024 Escape models.
But I also recognize that for the sake of the content, I should probably not do that, because we will be here for a long, long time, Ash. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what happens if the purple guy gets me. And then, if worse comes to worse, I'll have to go back through the well, which I don't want to do, because I've explored the well, but I want to get back to activating that switch. Oh, he just thumped me. Alright, great. I was hoping that one of these would knock me out of the level.
That is a weird combination, sir.
So I'm going to continue down through the well. Hopefully that'll get me back to that switch so I can see what it does. And now that I'm prepared for someone literally jump scaring me, I think I'm better equipped to like run away or whatever.
I think my lights look good. I mean, that is a diagonal square right there.
Oh, we're back
It's
out.
pretty accurate.
Oh, it's dark and scary now.
I mean, it kind of looks like a diamond with the two on the side and everything.
Right.
It's like I know what I'm doing.
The draw distance was not this dark and spooky before.
No, certainly not.
This is much more ominous.
It's a lot more satisfying than I expected.
Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy!
Take your free cents and go.
No.
So much ass.
Am I safe here?
So much ass. Not gonna question it.
It is scary. Yes.
I don't like the way he was moving.
I don't like that. It is legitimately frightening.
Thank you.
The muffled sounds,
Fuck.
coupled with how uncomfortable
Is this a $100 bill?
it is.
No, you excellent change.
It is frightening. This is so scary. Okay. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so
Time to drink.
This sucks, man. I like that there's a lot of these summoning circles.
Thank you for tolerating for waiting for your ass to be served up to you. Am I right?
Hey, get out of here, you. Oh, this is where we were before. Okay.
I suggest dealing with the change first because the big bucks is easy. You know what I mean?
It's quite literally a glitch trap. I know.
Thank you.
This way.
I hate this town and everything it stands for.
Okay.
See, like, this is easy to see. What the fuck?
This does not seem to be the right way.
Why is it
That we
so
are
hard to read?
Stuck? Yes.
We're doubling back now.
We good? Everyone good? Seems everyone's good.
Now the question is, how does one
How do we do?
from where?
A lot of items missing, but not so many items expensive. We earned $1,000.
Very aggressive, sir.
Good day.
Give a man a second.
Ergo sushi roll.
Oh man. This might be one of the most
With that bit of
referential
context
episodes
clue, I can tell that the
ever.
sushi roll down here, this one, black sushi,
Back here.
is less expensive.
He is on his way. He is on his way. He do be stepping. Stepping time. Never need reason, never need rhyme. Go! Luckily, my
Do I not have sushi, black sushi?
pretty well. Am I supposed to fall down into that gap in the floor?
I don't have it. Oh.
I'm gonna try it. We'll see. See what results that produces. Unless I'm just supposed to like glitch through some more wall textures. Please get away. Test this. Oh hey.
Gosh.
Hey.
Oh, it doesn't end.
Hey.
I'll do it. I'll do it with him.
Unbalanced friend. I'm going down. Back in the well. But a different one.
I'm not seeing too many things that should be missing, except for toilet paper, of course.
No.
I see that.
I would say that's not Morse code. I feel like this is a code of some type. Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay.
Other toilet paper, cleanser.
Okay. Very insightful.
Yes. Yes.
This means a lot to me. This is telling me a lot about the game right now. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Chat. Is this Constellation? Are we connecting some dots here, chat? Chat, hit me with some donos. We hit me with those donos. Are we doing Morse code right now?
Chat.
Is this real life? Okay, so hi, welcome. Jumping forward in time because we had to restart the game just because it froze on us because we had to walk away from it for a little bit. And things are dark and spooky now. The opening has gotten dark, and it's all black now. You have the work has got what's going on at work over here. We got our boys. Got our boys hanging out.
That is the tallest normal stack I've ever seen. Look at that penis.
Oh
It's
yeah,
excellent.
you got your little spooky spirits jumping out of the workplace as you do. Can I hop on them? No, and they don't attack me. Oh, stuff is happening, Ash. We have affected change in this world.
I'm just glad that some of our progress got at least recorded.
Right, that is very nice. Oh no, almost. We are the change that we can believe in.
So true. That's a very optimistic outview.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, we are hearing things. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a key! Yes! Okay! Got the key! Climbed up the mysterious building of corpses and got a key!
Okay.
Nailed it.
Wow. How climactic.
Right?
At least in a physical or topographical sense.
Right? That was very exciting to have received. And we got these weird corpse guys. They're very disturbing. Like, I I know that I've kind of brushed this aside because here on GT Live, seeing creepy things doing stuff is kind of par for the course. So seeing a load of like skeleton zombies leaping out of business windows is like, oh, you know, that's a thing.
They have the same stance as my cats.
ready to pounce.
Ready to go.
Let's go! Well, these guys do seem like they're ready to go. All right, so we got a giant key. That was very exciting. I got very hyped about that.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course.
So we've learned a lot of things. We've learned that there's a spooky duck that chases us through that maze, and I feel like there's got to be a way through the maze, and I just need to explore the maze more. We learned that you can hop across the trees, and that they're just all over this place now.
Oh, man.
Wow, they do be watching me.
A lot of cats. That's my
Well,
headcanon.
Oh. There's a lot of discovery happening.
Anything can happen here, dude.
We played for so long before, and all we needed was a break, because there is so much discovery happening right now.
There really is.
I love this. Ash is like, you should look for the silvers, and I'm like, or I could just go off on the rails and ignore that.
Yeah, it's choose your own adventure.
It's another well! Hey.
The game's a little frosty.
This well
Okay,
has
here we
arrows
go. Ah.
pointing in the opposite direction.
Oh, I thought those were crow feet.
It could be crow feet, but you'll notice, even though he's a crow, he has duck feet.
Yeah, I've been noticing you've been using crow and duck interchangeably.
Right,
to
he
describe
looks,
these creatures.
even though he is a catastrophe crow, he is serving more duck.
He's serving more duck.
Yeah. some solid duck.
Quack core.
Quack core.
The game is maybe crashed. Help.
Yeah. Hey, can I get it?
My chocolate milk was okay, I guess.
That is strange. Huh. Why are you trying to tell me, Gabe? Yeah, apparently I can't get into this thing.
Huh.
That's very strange.
The game is frozen.
Wow.
Why
Okay, so
the
all
hell
sorts
is it frozen?
is happening in the world of catastrophe.
It's
Now,
working now, some reason.
We
Fuck.
have a maze that has led to nowhere. We have we have a well that has led to nowhere. We have a bunch of treetops.
How's the
that we
sugar
discovered
price?
That we can climb atop, and that has led to nowhere. We have found a couple.
Maybe I could lower that by 10.
And we have one other level in this game that legitimately, I'm sure there's something that I need to do there, and I just need more time to explore it. It feels like. So maybe that's what we start with at this point. Is we hop into this world and look around.
Oh, the resolution fix.
The silvers.
It fixed up, man.
There they are.
But why? They weren't here before. Did I do something?
I think you just went elsewhere and they decided to come out.
Great. I love it. I love it when I do things and things just happen.
Well, you know, they're shy and new people are very intimidating.
I mean, you did tell me to collect the silvers. I did not. You didn't know that this would happen, right?
Well, maybe I did.
You didn't. Be honest. Be honest with me, but also be honest with them.
Maybe I did.
Wait, you did? Oh, okay. Stop with your mind games, Ash. We're entering the mind palace of Ash.
No, I genuinely did. You're good.
You genuinely did know that this was going to happen?
I genuinely did know that this was going to happen. Potentially.
So what did I do to unlock the silvers then?
You came back.
I came back.
You did stuff and
So
then you came back.
So I exited and came back, and that was what I needed to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Because for me, with this, I think like I get immense satisfaction for the sense of discovery, but also for solving the puzzles and understanding like what I did to make things happen. And so when I'm like, oh, was it the key? Was it me unlocking the vents or the wells? What was it? Or was it indeed as simple as me having to leave the level and then come back?
Who's to say?
Great, thanks for all your robust commentary here, Ash.
Of course.
And now that I've learned that I can just hop through paintings Super Mario 64 style. I'm just gonna shove this duck's body against every surface I come across.
That's very violent.
But also, you know, it's just what has to
Water.
be done.
It has to be done.
It has to be done. Sometimes in this world you have to make choices and decisions, and you have to rub your body up against a lot of different surfaces and see what happens.
Surely there are more options than this.
Certainly not.
Many
Your
toilet
body just
paper.
needs
I'll
to get
probably
shoved
need
against
2 of
everything.
those.
I
3 of
Shoving and
those.
rubbing.
Okay, but what is the consequence of the shoving and the rubbing?
You discover glitches in the Matrix.
Oh,
So maybe you're
direct correlation.
maybe you're like Pomni and you no clip and you get launched into another sphere of reality.
I would love to not call that process shoving and rubbing.
Okay. Can we if you want to rebrand? You're
I mean,
more than welcome to.
her case, it was more like a falling and crawling situation.
Ooh, a fall crawl?
Yeah, you know?
Sure.
Like she fell out of bed.
Uh-huh.
She kind of had to like do a crawling motion to get out of the block and then plop.
Okay. Crawl and plop?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's a lot. It's shoving and rubbing.
I feel like mine is a slightly more accurate assessment of what's going on here.
What?
It made a sound, for sure.
Thought the game paused. That was weird.
Well, it seems like it has. So I've noticed that there are these patches, right? There were these patches at the beginning of the game too, which had the brown, just empty dirt patches. It feels like there's something to them. There's suspicious things afoot here now. Oh, these guys are stacked? What's happening?
How are you gonna shove and rub your way out of this one, Matt?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh no.
Don't discount my shoving and rubbing yet. Jeez. Okay, so what has happened here? We've collected a bunch of these silver doodads. All the chess pieces seem to have stopped moving. Or at least these guys have. We have this gap in the level here, but we've fallen off of this thing in the past. It just like leads us to reset the level. Like,
Most recent cleansers and stuff.
Something exists underneath this world, and this block has nothing on it, which is suspicious. Oh, Crow 64. CRO 64.
Yeah.
A secret code, perhaps?
Maybe some lemon.
guys have shoved
Oh,
rubbed their
salt.
way into
Salt,
these
salt,
blocks.
salt.
Ash. There's a, you know, in fact, a lot of these guys have shoved and rubbed their way into these blocks.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, to the point that there is no longer a way where they cannot shove and rub.
No, they and the blocks have become one and the same. Can I touch you now? Can I shove and rub myself against you? Knight?
I respectfully.
In the most consensual and respectful way.
Please, I'm puzzle solving.
Forgive me. This is only for the puzzles. Why are you here? Why has this happened all of a sudden? It would appear as though I've collected all the silvers. I'm seeing no more silvers unless there's something inside of the Big Bear's body. Excuse me, may I
I would love to see a speed run of this game.
There's a lot of disturbing things
Which
happening in
is
this game
like,
right now.
it's still gonna be slow as balls, but
Please forgive me.
I mean, Captain Sparkles got close to doing speed run type strats, and then he gave up. He stopped playing because it started getting boring. Even if he had everything going smoothly and quickly, and I am like extremely slow compared to him.
Okay, we've collected all these silvers.
You still have to like move everything or whatever else.
Outside of this ring.
Like I don't know what you could do to make the most amount of whatever.
Outside of the map here. And you would think it would be the thing that you're supposed to like fall off. Like there's very clearly this is a gap this obvious gap in the level. We have a ramp to nowhere, which is incredibly suspicious. We have all these hills, which is like, oh, in classic gamer mode, there's something at the top of the hill, in the middle of it or whatever, but that's not the case. Or, if I could butt stomp, I would absolutely...
Life can be a lot, but so is the escape. With all this Ford Copilot 360 technology, it's a lot, in a good way. Right now, get a $3,500 rebate on all 2024 Escape models.
Butt stomp the middle of that hill to see what would happen.
Can I say something?
Yes.
You, in the time that we have come back to replay this portion,
yes,
have learned a skill that you need to progress that level. Specifically with the cat corpses.
Specifically with the cat corpses?
Yeah, like you don't use them, but we met them when you learned the skill.
Oh, the jumping, the triple jump? Like, using triple jumps to ascend to higher levels?
No.
Oh. That's all I've learned. I've learned two things since we've come back. I've learned triple jumping to get to higher levels, and I've also learned shoving and rubbing my body against various objects.
Okay, then take it this way.
Shove and rub?
You need to rub in a new way.
With all due respect.
Respectfully.
Rub respectfully?
Jeez.
Okay, we'll do some respectful rubbing, I guess.
God, I hate it.
Have I learned respectful rubbing?
Yeah. You just did it.
Oh man, I didn't keep this. Where have I done respectful rubbing, Ash? Where have I been rubbing respectfully?
Oh my god, okay.
I feel like I've jumped through surfaces, but I haven't no-clipped through anything.
No, you haven't no-clipped.
But I should be.
Yeah, so it's kind of... Oh, jeez. The GT Live Out of Context compilations from this episode alone are going to be astronomical.
Yes.
You kind of have to rub respectfully using your
joystick?
Forearms.
Using my forearms.
In some places, your stomach as well.
Okay. Great. Thank you. Thank you for this information.
I hate this.
And it should be at this level?
Yes.
Okay. After I've accumulated this.
God.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to get those silvers.
Oh, certainly must. Okay. Oh, there's one. Where are the rest of these guys? One. There's... That's how you know.
I don't know.
Okay. So it seems like it's actually 64. Was it 64 or 5?
I don't remember.
I don't
but
either.
That's how you know.
That's great. Ash, you're being so helpful.
That's what I'm hired to do.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hang and rub.
Hang and rub, man.
Hang and rub is the name of the game right now. Great.
Oh my.
You're taking one area for granted.
Okay, new blue stuff needs to be got.
Yeah, we all have our areas that we take for granted. I understand. However...
Again, these guys all hanging out in this one direction feels important. They all keep conglomerating around this one. This gotta be this, right? Is this thing? I'm gonna shove and rub. Shove and rub! Shove and rub! Okay, so okay. In my defense, my gamer instincts were correct. I just wasn't shoving and rubbing enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the best part is,
yes,
there's more than that place to shove and rub.
But there was more places where I could shove and rub?
Yeah. Well, there's this part, and then there's the dangling.
Okay. Now, I was gonna say, I wasn't dangling there. I was just shoving and rubbing.
Yeah.
Okay. But good. Okay. I'm glad. Because I'm like, that's so suspicious that that one does not have a thing. So good. I'm glad that we have come to a conclusion on this. Hello?
Whoa.
So many bears.
It's society.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is this a commentary?
That's how you know.
How's this Teague situation?
Army of bears. Oh. This one moved.
What? It's expensive.
Oh, sir.
I don't think that's expensive.
This is the army of programmers working on Crow 64. Oh, don't shove and rub that way. That's not the dangle we're looking for. Oh. Oh. Okay, got a random block that feels
Oh, my back.
an otherwise repetitive sea of bears.
Yeah. I need to stop.
This is what it means to develop a video game.
Oh, I see.
And where do we go from here? It's odd that we have a thing that I can climb on top of that leads me to a big old nowhere.
What do you mean we don't have
Is
soap?
there a wall at the end of these blocks? Like on the other side of this specific.
Whoa.
It's an empty space.
Come on.
It's not a wall. It's like a gap that I will likely fall down and have to reset something, right? That's my guess. That's suspicious. Okay, we got these guys. Excuse my respectful shoving and rubbing. I've also learned that I need to respectfully shove, rub, and also press.
Oh,
Because that's
pressing.
yeah. I need to press as well.
This is awful.
Because I think one of the mistakes that I made the first time here was I also wasn't pressing when I shoved and rubbed.
Oh.
And so, it's not like our crow friend can do a whole lot when it comes to his actions in this game, but he does have the ability to lightly waggle his wing to enact some level of change here. Okay, are any of you different?
Whatever. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully work tomorrow without being too insomniac. And yeah.
Okay? But for the purposes of the gameplay, what are we talking about here? We're all such special flowers. Okay, so we got the bear room. So we've added another thing to the list of stuff that we know exists, but don't quite know how to utilize. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to shove and rub my body against some other things. Oh, oh I got. Oh, what's that again? If I dangle out the side of the map.
Like, we're good. We could do another day. The thing is, I'm thinking about stopping playing today.
Buddy. There it is. Okay.
So I don't even know why I'm putting the boxes away.
Like, where are you going?
Right?
Huh?
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on, guys?
look at this guy down here.
Good clue. That was tricky.
Yeah.
That was a hard one. Because I was just going to end up resorting to jumping off. Again, in more of my like brute force way of solving things, I would have probably tried jumping off at various locales. Alright, so. Nice!
Ayo.
Cool! Cool! Now we're getting somewhere, Crow 64. Now we go, Catastrophe Crow. Let's go, Crow. Alright, that one is. I shoved and rubbed and pressed and tapped and did nothing.
Bird sound.
Okay. Oh. Hi.
Chocolates. We're doing great.
Before I just randomly hop into this dark, empty void with things that no doubt will jump out and try to kill me.
I think we're topped up on everything. We just are able to get a little bit of extra chocolate, and then we have no more money. And then we do today, and then we keep on going, and then whatever else, and we progress.
Is this shipwreck 64?
It's doing good.
Is it connected? Get out of here!
The larger 64 universe.
The connected universe of Ben Drowned-esque 64 games.
That could be a little too expensive, perhaps? Question mark.
That is.
Right?
Whew.
The originator of all of this.
Closer.
Let's be real. Welcome to GT Not Live, where today we're wandering around vast open maps with nothing going on and a lot of visual effects layered on top of the screen.
Woo! Love this
I mean,
show.
we don't need to have all of this out there at once, but we have it. I don't know. Anyway, eventually I'm gonna have another dude and whatever. But right now, wait, are we at level 51? Yo, we're at the level now. Dude, we gotta hustle. We need like another 500 times of me doing the cashier. I'm thinking about making it so that other people don't cashier, and then I'm gonna exclusively cashier.
It's our dear friend Glitch.
I'll do it myself, you know?
Thing. If I had $1 for every glitched animal that exists in the games that we play.
Huh. Yeah, it's like it doesn't tell you what you need to put them in.
These are the closest
Level 42, holy crap. We've been and done and are ready for that. We just need the money.
It is not.
Great, thank you.
You might.
I'm done.
See forward, yeah. You could.
Thanks for hanging out with me. I like your wings. Do, and I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, there it is. Bed to wall. There we go. Classic bed to wall action. Okay. Let's move around. Which again, I'm assuming it's bed. We'll find out.
I don't know why the format changes. It doesn't make sense.
His hustles.
Like a hospital bed.
Goodbye.
Because I'm assuming